Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome Firefox, welcome Dark, welcome Letix, welcome Logi. Cone of the Waffle, welcome to the stream, how's it going? Welcome to the stream everyone, how's it going? Any finds? We had a half a dub just over here. Already moved. So we're just scouting around a certain area. We've got a lot of area to scout. So a lot of unfollowed 1.12s along the trail, all the way going to 2 mil. So we're going just doing all this. Should be connecting right here, right? Yep. Not too much though. Beep, beep. Mr. Phil, welcome to the stream. How's it going? So yesterday we found like, what, half a dub of loot from the dungeon. Then the other day before that, another half a dub of loot. Not too bad. Actually finding things for a change. I'm doing good, thank you very much. Just working on the module as much as I can. Everything's all working so far from what I've done. The next few things I do want to work on is a sign scanner sort of thing. So basically what the sign render does with BEP, but it shows messages in chats. It actually highlights certain signs, hanging signs, and so forth. A lot of work is going into it, so I'm just going to take my time with it. So right now we're just going to do a little bit of hunting. I'm actually not going to pay any attention to the modules at all unless I decide to use them. I have no idea how GitHub works, so slowly learning. With this module as well, I can adjust it to where it goes targets a Y level. And if I wanted to, I could just stay where I am and just not hit the ground. It just pushes me up. So I'm quite happy with how this module turned out. Hello, Jamie. Have you found anything yet? How's the dungeon assistant doing for you? Good chunks, but it's going so crap. No find yet, just yet. Was pretty busy. That found some disturbed deep slate though. What about you? We found the half a dub yesterday. That's about it. And then the other day we also found another half a dub. So far with the dungeon assistant, I've found a total of a full dub. So happy days for me. I also just found a half a dub of loot from a base that is just a tiny bit over 1 mil. Hello. Zidane. I'm just going to call you Zidane because I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm going to try hunting spawn now. This module is honestly crazy. It has an auto open, auto break feature where you can do the break delay. You can actually have a custom number, so if you want to go higher, you can. I've also updated it to where it prioritizes spawners before it breaks the chest or opens and closes. You got a whitelist option, so you can add any block if you really want to. The clutter blocks, you can have custom blocks, any block you want that you want to scan. It has this is a new one, misrotated deep slate. So vanilla deep slate that's been placed down by another player, it detects it. Such a fucking cool idea, and I'm really happy that certain ideas are being thrown forward. So now that we're going through 1.12 areas, I could just quickly turn this on. It highlights every single dungeon in the surrounding area. So just make sure I don't miss anything at all. So there should be a 1.12 trail right here, which is right. There's also this going up there, which is blocked off, so we can definitely go check that very, very soon. How far am I? I am just over 1.2 mil from spawn, I'll be honest with you. I was like 3 mil plus out the other day, but I just like, I'm getting bored of it, so I think I'm going to stick closer to spawn until I start getting myself settled up with loot again. CMR is followed and unfollowed trail is crazy. HGBU, welcome to the stream. I think covers pretty much everything dungeon. Yeah. Honestly, with more inputs I can get on the module or any other modules or any other idea for a module, I'm all for it. Like, the one thing I was doing wrong when I was last month or so for hunting wise, I never spent any time actually following the trail. That was my wrongdoing. And it was just annoying me because for some reason in my head I feel the need, like, no one's paying attention to certain areas anymore. There is a boat trail cutting through here. Is it ported to 1.21.8? Yes, it is. The full source code is in my Discord. There's a GitHub. Again, I have no idea how GitHub works, so if I've done something wrong, please let me know. But there is a ported version already made for 1.21.1, 1.21.4, 1.21.5, 8, and 11. From what I've heard so far, 1.21.11 is broken. So it is not wise to be using that one anytime soon because it's just modules just crash for some reason. So I need to figure out what's causing that and how to adjust it. Rift's token logged me. No. Can we use this hack on Donut? I mean, you can, but it's not advised. I mean, I've not even used it on there really, because you can detect rotated deep slate on there quite easily. I'm not saying anything. Can you read my last message, please? When I log out of 2B, it gets rid of all the mods I turned on your mod. That's a failsafe module that I implemented. So just in case it was causing a lot of lag, and if there's like certain modules that was causing a lot of lag, it would automatically disable modules once it disconnects you from the game. So that's just an implementation, like just in case one module was causing lag. So it only works for Dungeon Assistant and Loot Lens. I think it also does it for Portal Tracker, I'm not too sure. Again, I could be wrong. I do want to go back over this way. Area seems interesting. Again, I'm going to assume that's just going to connect up to you and they're going to be pushing back out again. I mean, I can update the module to make sure it doesn't auto-disable. I can create an option for that one, maybe. Well, I don't know how it works at the moment, so it's just like adjusting. Well, you can hunt far out very, very soon. Well, I'm going to take my time. What's this? Loot Lens, please. I'll take the gaps. Nothing of interest. There's E-chest. I'll take that. Abandoned. Did this person know there was something right here? Is it even highlighting anvils? Oh, it is as well. I don't even know it did that. Yeah, I'm trying to do 10 things and eat lunch, but I'm here watching any stashes in the last few days. I mean, off stream about 10 minutes, well, 20, 30 minutes ago, I found half a dub right there. And Dak with a 5 gifted, definitely appreciate that one, fucking hell. Thank you very much, definitely appreciate that one. Holy shit, we've only just started. I do need to adjust the how it fires rockets, because it's I might need to look into that. I've been spiraling all day. Found nothing. Wait, which spiral were you using? Because I have no idea even if that even works, because I'm not going to be touching that. Because with how it works is because you got the square one, you got the circle, diagonal, and you got lawnmower. So there's a lot of options when you want to grid fly with this module as well. Even though I didn't want to do it, but I just made it happen. Chunks are so crap today. So we know there is an end right here. Unless this one just turns downward, which it is going to. Please tell me we're spiraling 1.12 and not new chunks. I'm guessing new chunks. Hello 00HD, welcome to the stream. You're better off watching over on Twitch. Yeah, you can listen to some music over there. How do I do that with my map? What, this? That is transparent background. It is part of the Zeros update. Open your settings as Zeros plus map settings and transparent background on. Good afternoon, my good man. Hello, Don Dubious. Welcome to the stream. The module is in beta release right now, so there is a GitHub in my Discord for anyone wanting to use this hunting utilities module. My dog started barking, I couldn't hear shit. Half a double what? Just to make sure of like random bit of loot. I've got a little bit on me. The rest of the fireworks and obsidian. Have I got the module on? No, I don't. I passed the link along to my friends. I will say this: 21.11 is broken. I need to figure out a reason why it's causing the module to crash on certain modules. How is the new stash looking? I've not even worked on that at all yet. Kind of just put that one off. I feel like right here is going to be unfollowed, so I might want to go check over this bit. Unless they just stick it to this one area here. Do I have 1.21.1? That should be in the ported versions already made, yes. So again, I'll quickly state it. 1.21.1, 1.21.4, 1.21.5, 1.21.8, and 1.21.11 is already ported. Ported. But 1.21.11 is broken because it's causing crashes with the rocket pilot. Which I'm not too sure why. Like, it works completely fine in single player, but when it gets thrown onto a server, for some reason it just doesn't want to work, so it's just adjusting to the right settings and making sure everything's all up to standard. I'm locked out of my Twitch account right now. I've got to change my phone number. It takes a few days. Well, I guess you can listen to my voice. That's it. To be fair, who's playing in 1.21.11? There's a lot of people that want to play with 1.21.11, like thinking about it. So right now, even though this trail's going upwards, I want to focus going down here. Because there is a trail cutting straight through that is already unfollowed. Alice Master, welcome. Interesting, I've been 1.21.4 since forever. I've been playing on 1.21.4 since the server updated to the version. Makes it a lot easier that way. It's beyond the latest version of 2B2T. Brother, just hunt under 50k for dungeons. I don't want to do that. I got so bored very quickly when it came to dungeon hunting. I feel like I'm going to have much more luck when it comes to being this far out. And chunks aren't loading properly. I need to adjust my mat settings because for some reason it just feels like I'm not even got any close to it. It's the best one, yes. Like, there's so many safety features in this rocket pilot module. So you got your flight safety and you got player safety. And normally when you go to these sort of modules, you'd be like, oh, you got to pay for it. Nope. Not this one. Housemaster be really doing a number on the Goon Cave lately. How many map arts got removed? I am trying to work on a control flight for the module, but again, if I do get it working where it doesn't need to rely on fireworks, I kind of want to... I don't know if I want to public that one just yet. It's going to get patched very quickly. Don't public, obviously. I need to think about it. I've got the velocity settings sorted for it, so it's not like debugging saying detected velocity and such. It's just pushing back. So I need to try and get the AI model to understand how velocity how the pushback works. Still all going as usual, complete shit, yes. On the bright side, though, I have a new module that I've been working on. Hype train success. Again, Dak, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Definitely appreciate that one. Just take a vid, put it in the chat GPT and say like, explain this pushback thing into Code AI. You can do that. I did not know that at all. Use an AI to explain an issue to AI so the AI can code a module. Yeah, I'm back after a while. Welcome to the stream, Q3388. Welcome to the stream. Send me a video of that. I don't have any videos saved. Ideally, if you went on to 6B like at your stash, you would have seen me just fly around like just testing things out. It works amazingly, completely fine, no issues on 6B. But again, completely different server compared to 2B. Like without the proper settings I was doing for it, I was getting 380 kmh. So I feel like I can push it to do more. And that's for 6B alone. I placed 3k signs today. Do I even ask why? Test it on Grim anti-cheat servers. Could you send me the IP link for that one? That might actually be really, really helpful. What did I miss? You found EE Live bypass or something? I'm working on one. With AI. Wow. AI's working on one for me. I've solved the, well, AI solved the velocity issue that I was trying to get sorted. Next code is, for fuck's sake. Can AI fix chunk loading? I don't know about that one. I wish. Like there is certain ideas that I want to try and throw forward, but again, I don't want to like spend a solid day just working on one module. I mean, there is like 2B and PvP server with Grim. I don't know why people are mad about client creators using AI. Well, they started getting upset with it when they started trying to sell the module themselves. Which, me being honest with it, is definitely weird to get upset over whatever someone else is doing. I always say it's up to the person what they want to do. Bapahoff, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Did you learn any of the code at all? I understand how it works. Like, if I go to a certain bit of the code, I'm like, okay, this does this. I just need to adjust a few settings. I understand a little bit when it comes to that sort of thing. But when it comes to creating the thing and making it work, I'm like, no idea. So again, it's still at early stage. I've been working on the module for like just under a week, I think. Maybe just over a week, I'm not too sure. And with more people testing this module, I can definitely pick out all the errors as much as I can, and also throw in certain ideas from other people. Again, at this point, I'm just like connecting areas as much as I can. Because I'm also curious about this area here. I'm also curious to see if this connects up with here, but which I feel like it will. There's also something over there. What's this? Unchecked 1.12. What range? We're over 1 mil from spawn. Like right now I'm just going to be spending time, like, because I've got an area that I've already scouted over the last few, well, a couple of months back, and I've just not been bothered to return to the same area. Like, for example, I've got 1 to 2 mil already scouted just off the highway, and there's a shit ton of trails, shit ton of areas that I can go scout. So it's just one of those. It's just something to do for the, since I've not really been doing anything really lately. But yeah, well, definitely worth it to check everything as much as I can. More than happy to follow anything at this point. But we are in a pos and egg quadrant as well. Same, just backtracking 1.12, no point hunting fire out. Again, like with what I'm doing like now is like, if I hunt far out, I know I need to be in the right place at the right time. And again, I'm not really expecting to find any loot straight away, like after everything that just happened. It always starts slow and then all of a sudden they just start picking things up. And that's weird. So, I'm just going to take my time with it and do the things that I want to do. May as well at this point. Like at this point, I'm just expecting to find something because of how much I did lose. So it's just one of those. A nice warning about the elytra durability being critical. So for the safety feature, for elytra safety, monitors the durability if it's under 20%. That's giving me a chance to get ready to switch it. And once it gets down to 5, it will automatically switch the elytra for me. I know it's not Christmas, but the song's cool. I'm not finding anything big, but finding lots of small dubs. That's what I've been doing late. Well, for the last 3 or 4 days. Bro, what song is this? It is a, what is it called? A Christmas Badadan. I added it to the playlist when it was like during Christmas. It's such a cool song. Like before the update that I did throw with Rocket Pilot, it used to spam the chat and it was rather annoying. Auto swaps elytra, old 21, new 432. Fresh elytra swap without using the elytra or having it in the hotbar. Also, as well, when I find a village, I want to quickly show off something in this module. I think Riss would be richer if he just spammed chat for free kits. I mean, with how many people offered to give me loot, I think I have a good few dubs. Don't you get muted? I thought I got muted the other day when I was trying to go to the trading post. I was like, fuck. How do I get re-gear now? Alright, is there... No, there isn't. That sucks. Right now I have to communicate through signs. Alright, what's this then? We're just turning. You want the store credit? I've got store credit with Knockshop and ShopX. I've got no reason to use it. You can slide me. Like, I think I've got just over 90 with ShopX and 100 with Knockshop. This is when I sold a shit ton of stuff a good while ago. How? The ShopX stuff, this was well before Christmas. Again, I didn't really care about making money from playing 2P2T. I just wanted to strictly hunt. And then when Christmas happened, I was like, fuck, there's a lot of stuff here, and I don't fancy losing it. So I just sold it. And it helped massively during Christmas. No, I feel like ShopX and Knockshop are the two best shops that you can go to these days. And then if you're looking for something like cheap, go with Arcadia Shop. 100%. I feel like the other shops these days, they just try to overcharge for no reason. How cheap is it? Again, I don't know the prices off the top of my head, but they do have a website, they do have a Discord. The person who owns it is Russian XD. Welcome, Moops. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Right now, we are following a 1.12 unfollowed trail. What if I just buy a stash off them? I mean, if you're talking to be related stuff, then you could do that. You could put in a order of a certain stash requirement. Even if you charge 30 cents per shulk, they're still making... Yeah, they are. Again, when I was getting rid... I sold ShopX, what was it? 40 dubs of terracotta. I know. Why did I have so much? Alright, anyway. As I was talking about a little bit earlier, I want to show this module off. There's a still option and a dump option. And it's one click. And it doesn't kick you. And that's with Dungeon Assistant and Loot Lens. What the sus? I don't like how you gotta do one item at a time. It's really annoying. So I was looking at the settings and trying to get it to work, and I managed to get a one-click option to take the whole inventory out. So it's probably the best update that I could add to the both modules. So Loot Lens is pretty much a helper of a stash mover. Yeah, it works with Shulks. I did a lot of testing to make sure. Whatever you do, just don't sit there spamming the buttons, because then it will kick you. You should just make a shop. I don't want to make a shop. I don't have the time to be running a shop or to be running the group. Ideally, I don't even have the time to be making a module. But somehow still did it though. I think he just hunts all year for Xmas. I'm not a leader of the VEA, no. I'm like one of the higher ups that just watches over a stash. That's about it. Vapens eats ass. And I'm not joking. Vape pens eats ass. It's true. That's what, yes, it does. Honestly, I explain this story mostly all the time. How I got into VEA is was a new player, just joined, a week of playing, I found my first stash of 50 dubs, right? And I was like, okay, I'm going to try and join. At this point, I didn't care about the loot. So I thought, fuck it. I'm just going to give the group that I joined 50 dubs just to get in. And I said to him, if I don't find anything within the next following month, you can keep the dubs, but kick me from the group. I don't care at this point. And then by the end of the next following month, I found fuck all. And then I found 250 dubs, and then history's there. Fucking I like giving. Now you find nothing. Hey, I found half a dub today. Leave me alone. I'm interested in trying to connect these two up together quick. Now he's going to pull up to a dupe stash. If only. I found one today. Are we going to make it 2? Maybe 3? Wishful thinking, I think. Yeah, again, I just feel like there's going to cross over. Ideally, that should... I feel like there is something right here, because that should line up right now. But apparently not so much. But why is he hunted follow trails? I am... Oh, that's a 1.12 trail. That's unfollowed. Blue is followed. 1.12 being purple is unfollowed. I'm just scouting in the area as much as I can. But I also don't want to go too far off the highway. I mean, you got to follow the trails. Are you not? So it gives me an idea to know if an area is going to be like... I'm building a wall right now. Is that going to be pushing upwards like that? We're going to find out. There is a boat trail cutting straight through as well. Yeah, man, I saw a video the other day of someone raiding Rift Stash. Was that your base? Yes, it was. 200 dubs gone. It happens. And every now and then, Natey jumps into the stream. He says hi. And every single time the song comes on that was used in the video, Don Dubious starts mimicking certain actions on what's about to happen at that certain part of the song. Find my song alright now. Shall I? Shall we listen to Letix's diss track on me? Sorry to bring it up, was just curious. No, it's fine. I'm not bothered about it. Yes. My stash has never been found and it's hidden and not that good. That's the thing. You hide a location in a certain random spot. For example, my highway stash should have been found by now. But apparently no. All part of 2B, 100%. Again, I'm not really bothered. I mean, of course I'm bothered by it. I'm losing 200 dubs. But again, am I bothered to the point where I want to quit the game? No. It happens. Mud is the way to hide. I'm in the mud today, Lolji. Maybe I'll find it. Alright, fuck it. Let's play the diss track. Alright, enjoy. This is Letix's diss track on me. My sub badges come from the game Old School RuneScape. Or RuneScape in general before it changed to the EOC crap. Damn. I'm AFK in crabs right now. Oof. I think that's all I did on my main account when I did play it. I've not played it in a good while. Hello Taco, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Alright, that was Letix's diss track on me. Back to the normal music. Just continue the never-ending journey. That's how it goes. We just hit someone's grid fly. Again, have I got to turn this on, turn you on, turn you on, turn you off? Leave you to do your own thing for a minute while I make a couple of smokes. And just let it take its over. Rissa gave a bunch of base calls to a YouTuber for a video. Interesting. Which YouTuber? Now, there's one new 2B2T YouTuber that I've been watching lately. His name is Fourier. I think he's a really fucking cool dude. I met him at the map art place. Such a fucking cool dude. I want to do a collab with him where I try and teach him base hunting. I think that'd be an interesting video on his channel. He does very good videos. Anyone got a good video from a good stash find? I need to find something. I mean, I got a video that with like 20 odd K views, where I found Don Fuel location. If you want to go watch that one. Motivation there. I'm like leaving this to do its own thing while I just follow the trail while it pushes me off. Why? Why am I going upwards? Oh well. Oh yeah. TS's videos are fucking sick. Windrider videos are good. So many different hunters making videos these days as well, and they're all fucking good. Riffs aren't too bad. No, mine are terrible. Last good video that I made was the 140 dub video that I made, found. I'm just about done with another easy. Throw those shots. Right, should we focus more on this 1.12 trail? I feel like we should. Right, can you adjust yourself, please? Alright, watch this. Module's gonna stay on. I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna pop a totem or die. Which one am I gonna do? What do you think is gonna happen? I actually don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that was cool. Low GMC used to be a good YouTube channel. Bro's having a giggle. Honestly, the safety with this pilot module is fucking cool. Yeah, your news up here. How's the hunting going today? Hunting's going pretty good. Honestly, we're getting some good luck on our side for a change. Again, I know it's not a lot of loot, but again, it's something. And there is a portal. There's a load around the area before we move on to the next bit. So it looks like there is a grid fly in the area. Hardly any spacing as well, which is weird. I'm gonna be right back. Welcome, Moose. How's it going? Right, I am back. Hello, hello. How's it going? I found my first stash yesterday. Had 8 dubs of kits, like 100 shulks on the ground. I was so happy. Hell yeah. I'm definitely tempted to go back into another in a second. Just pop back to over it. Really curious to what this is going to connect to. There is some activity on the trail, though. Down back from the video. When did you realise it was a big find? The Dawn Fuel base, I mean. As soon as I noticed there being like 3 proxies there, and as soon as I realised whose it was, at first I thought it was the, what are they called? It was like their whole idea on how what the group was a Russian-based cult thing. What was the cult? Cult of Myrrh? No, I forget what they're called. The search up on YouTube, Vision O Red 2B2T. He finds much bigger stashes than me. Vision O Red 2B2T. Kind of have to at this point, just in case. He's hunted every single nether highway past world border except negative X. And then you got other people that also jump on the same quadrants and will always find the same fucking thing. There's activity between the two 1.19 trails. Also, as well, what server do I play on tomorrow? I always play on a different server every single Sunday. Letix is going to say 6B because that's all he's interested in. Hi, Pixel. Shit. Donut SMP. Two B two two. I played Donut SMP a little bit. Well, not a little bit, quite a bit. But I wouldn't want to go on there just to hack. I feel like it'd just be a waste of time. What's going on here then? There's a random turn. It wasn't me. A lot of non-anarchy servers have plugins that make it hard to hack anyways, right? I would assume so. For something like Donut SMP, you would have thought everything will be checked, double checked. Everything's all fucking hidden, all the above. But you never know these days. Something's here. Most probably looted as well. You can use hacks, I feel like it. I have no idea, I've never tried. Auto switch, thank you. Looted this last week, mate. Am I gonna see a bar sign, am I? They call me using auto totem. Why? No, my luck. I'm probably going to revisit an area that I've already been to in the past. You just use a drill when you start mining in a straight line until you get straight gold. No, I don't. Ideally, I should. But for some reason, I just don't really pay any attention to them. Oh, this area's definitely been grid flown. Lawnmower module is Mesa. I've not even. I don't even know if it works or not. I just told AI to create this, that, and that, and then improve the settings on how it moves around, and just left it as it is. So if it does work, then awesome. If it doesn't, I'll try and improve it. The only thing I've got to do, like, work on next for the grid fly, as well as the rocket pilot, is to get Nether working. That's the only thing I want to get working, like not straight away, but soon. I mean, you just got to introduce the how baritone like uses its pathfinding. Once I figure that one out, then I've got it working like properly. Kind of just jump back onto this 1.12. There's still a grid fly in the area. With how close to the area that I am, you can definitely tell there's going to be a lot of grid flies. Let's connect this one up. At this point, I'm just flying a certain direction. Scout the trails as much as I can while we fly through this grid flight. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if someone's hiding within the grid fly as well. A loaded Mushroom Island. Let's get this song. Oh. I shouldn't leave the module loading while the fucking chunks of shit. Are you aware of the Journeyman Nether spiral that was made last year when the Nether roof was briefly... Yes, I'm aware of that one. I mean, I know it's possible. It's when a server updated to the current version now, I think it was, or the previous version, I can't remember. He was able to get onto another roof, but he couldn't really do anything at all. The Southern Highway, about 4 mil. Fuck. I wonder what sort of loot they found. Wait, 4 mil overworld? This might be a portal spot. No, what the f... Never mind. It's been looted though. Nothing of interest. Oh, nice. A totem. There's a nice little trading hall there, though. Oh, there's one getting there, then. Iron Farm is what I think it is. Yep. Whose location is this, by the way? J Ponzi. Might as well check it just in case. Oh, Trident. Okay. A lot of totems. Oh, the entrance was right there. Go check this quick. Did bro finally find something? No. This is an illusion. Then you've got your creeper farm. Mob farm, apparently. Not just creeper. Right, we'll turn off loot lens, and then we do a dungeon assistant. Anything in the area that seems interesting? No. Kind of had a feeling like there was going to be something in the area. Or the sort of activity that was like going through here. Cool place. Yes, indeed it is. I mean, if I needed totems, I would have been happy, but no totems. And there is your raid farm. Yeah, totems all over. Do I need any totems? I need one. Don't want it though. Don't need it. Do I grief or just rob? All depends on the person who it is. I will never grief a location. This is called Remix. What is it? I'll post it in the chat. Give me a second. There you go. So there's a lot of activity going this way. Again, I do want to focus more on going the opposite way. Turn you off. So, graveyard should track totems. Why is it not? Oh, there is there, yeah. No, that's just tunnel. I need to fix that. So graveyard beam is broken. I need to double check that actually, one sec. Because if I throw that, I should show that, right? Yeah. So again, 0.1 is going to be alright, it's fine. And if I throw a totem, it does. So if it shows a clutter of them, it's not going to show. Got ya. Again, I don't want to try and jump in between and I just want to note them down. So I'm gonna quickly land here for a second and quickly note that down before I forget about it. Graveyard. Alright, carry on. Why would this person dig down there? Seems so random. Definitely going to check these. How's hunting? Hunting's going good. So far, we found half a dub off stream and a little already found base. Right now, we're just checking these little dungeon spots just to make sure we don't miss anything. Also using the module to the best we possibly can. Everything's fully done. Fixing problems, not straight away, but when we get the chance. A random sign in there, why? I also need fireworks, so quickly sort that out. And I'll leave that behind. Where was the Alpha Dub? Not even too far away from where I am. It was right here. I've got a respawn point there anyway, so I didn't take everything. I did leave a few things, like stuff I didn't see a reason to take. Anything where like I've got a few of the things on me, like just used for hunting. Mind. This trail is like widening up each time as well, which is weird. Then it goes back to being like small. Do you get a feeling like someone is hiding something in 1.12? I always do. Like, there's been a few times where I found someone hiding directly on a 1.12 before. And I've been so curious about it, it's like, I need to go scout this as much as I can. Like, even if it's like backtracking, like going that way, I would still check it. That way's been unfollowed. So again, I just feel the need to go certain direction. But anything in 1.12? I mean, we came across this location here, just off. That's about it. There's also a trail going this way as well. Generally thought this trail has been unfollowed then. Oh, wrong button. Interesting. Makes me curious to check something as well. There's nothing here. So maybe someone did try and follow that trail, but why was this area here untouched? Let's turn that one off. So it definitely does look like someone did follow something here. I'm going to stick to the 1.12 over it instead of going towards the ring road. There's no point. I'm back. What we doing? We just came across a small little base, already been found by multiple people. So now we're just tracking this 1.12 to see if it leads anywhere. Then we're going to go backtracking in a certain direction. And a shitload of totems. That's about it. Unshulkered, of course. Why is there a lot of patches on this bit of sand here? That's weird. Wife sick? Yes, she is. I'm going to assume you heard her cough in the background. Yeah, you ever found a 1.19 base near a Greed 1.12? I find them all the time. I found, what's the guy's name? Something N ending with a Q. Nimq or something. He hid his old stash right next to an old 2B2 tea shop. Yeah, NemQ, that's it. I had the recording on the computer, but then the computer decided to fuck itself with blue screens. If you look back far in the Hunters Union Discord, you'll probably find it. So, it's all good. Honestly, this whole year so far, everyone's either getting ill or just recovering from being ill. So, it's not exactly going ideal for us so far this year. Someone dropped some dirt. E-chest down below. What the? That's weird. Are you South UK? You sound like it. Yes, I'm in the south of the UK. That's almost all of 2016. Shit. I know, I actually lost my voice at one point. Riffs and the kids loved that. I did. I'm not gonna lie. Peace and quiet, no nagging, no nothing like that. Hmm?
You just said 2016.
26, did I?
Yeah.
2020, fuck. I'm not realising what I'm saying these days. Fuck's sake. At certain points, I just can't even hear myself speak with this music on. I wonder how many times I've actually said something and it just doesn't sound right at all. No one's going to say anything. They're just going to sit there and laugh at me. The elytra is low. Do I have a spare one? No, I do not. Yeah, I was going to let it slide. Fly into the mountain. Nope. I'll say something and laugh. Yeah, she always does. Always pointing things out. If I say something completely wrong, then just starts taking the piss out of me for it. Loot lens is off, yes. Does my wife have a stash? No, she doesn't play Minecraft at all. I still want to get her to, like, work on a video with me where she tries escape and spawn. I think that'll be amusing to watch. What's in it for me? I don't know. Two custard creams. She doesn't like biscuits. One thing I do know, she does like a Lindt chocolate, but she has a lot of that anyway, so it's pointless adding to it. Alright, let's quickly land and get some elytras out before we drop and die. Inventory's all messy as well. Oh, she loves her cheesecake. Every Friday when I pick up the youngest from nursery, I go to the bakery and get this carrot. What is it? Carrot? Oh, I forget what it's fucking called. What if I said and I wanted number 4? I don't know if I'm acting oblivious right now, but I have no idea. Oh no, 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 no. Fucking I do not want another child. Fucking 3 of them, crazy enough as it is. Fucking 4 kids, fuck that shit. Music stopped. Well, let's take one look at her. She's fucking holding her belly like, what the fuck? I'm good. On your own for that one. I'll be right back, gonna get some milk. Fine, moob stash. Even if I did, I wouldn't take it. You're gonna have a whole football team. All supporting Manchester United. I mean Manchester City. I just got a dirty look from the wife just a second ago.
Still getting it.
Hmm?
Still getting it.
Still getting it. Shit. Rift United FC. For fuck's sake. I feel like I've gone too far on this trail at this point. Oh, I do think it is time to head back. It doesn't seem like I've gone far at all, to be fair, thinking about it. Alright. Let's go find some land. There it is. I wonder how this will fly the pilot would work in the nether. Is it going to kill me? Oh, it just attaches to the fucking roof. Run away, I've got to Get away. I do wonder how many portals are going to create in tonight's stream. It'll be interesting. So this trail is going to connect to you, correct? Yes, it is. Load a little bit of it, but then we go back in. Then if we push away and go right here, I'm going to load in to a stash. I was joking. It doesn't happen. May as well just check around the area a little bit before we start tracking back. Okay, there's a dead body right here. Not really much, but it will do. Alright, there is a dead body here. No good, no good. I'll keep the pickaxe. Extra elytra. Put the totem away, why not? A little restock there. Don't want anything else. I'm gonna check around the area though. I love how the beam works. It's like if I'm trying to look for something, so useful to have. When am I releasing my add-on? It is in the Discord right now. If you go to the hunting utilities, no, if you wait, where did I put it? I put it in the announcements. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, you should know it's already there. The modules that are available are right here. I'm still working on some more. Just quickly double check where I actually put it now. I think I put it in the announcements. Yeah, I did. It's in beta version at the moment, so get testing while you can. I ran the portal right here. I can't find an invite link. There you go. The current versions available right now is 1.21.1, 1.21.4, 1.21.5, 1.21.8, and 1.21.11. When we find 1k dubs, how much am I getting? None. Unless you request a portal, then you get guaranteed 500 dubs. unless it's from someone that I don't want to take from. I think someone would lose their shit if they came across like 1k dubs that I'm able to take, and they guaranteed 500. Yeah, there's a new module that apparently is out. I also want to sort the inventory out a little bit. You. If I randomly disappear, my youngest is just woken up. So, if I randomly just start standing still, then you know why. No, let's put that there. And do that. Gauzy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I still need to figure out the 1.21.11 crash, by the way. So if you get a new file, do some tests. If it does the same thing, and then I would need to keep testing and testing and testing. Is it all the modules that is causing the crash? Just so I'm aware of it, like, so I know. Or is it just the rocket pilot? FRFX, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Like, double check it, like all the modules, and like make sure it's not just that one, because if it is, then I would need to restructure everything, like within that one module. Right, I am going to quickly be right back. Right, eyes back. Hello, hello. Have I missed anything? Anything in the area? Alright, what have I missed? Do. How dare you PvP and PvP? Fuck's sake. Trying to pay attention to see if I've missed anything. I do, you just run, bro. I've just popped you 6 times. You do because it was really good. Just some casual normalness going on in the chat. Sorry, I was not here. What version should I try? 1.21.11. Also, as well, make sure you do, like, because there's dependencies on what needs to be used anyway. Like, what the version? The latest one. Like, make sure you've got Fabric installed and all the other stuff. Flint and steel. Do you mind? Just let me know if it still happens. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing good, thank you very much. Just doing some hunting for a change rather than just testing the modules. So again, I'm still testing them as much as I can, but I'm actually doing some hunting this time. 99 red balloons, yes it is. Good, just chilling. Oh yeah. Again, I'm just trying to get back to this area slowly. See if we can pick anything up on the way. Use these as like certain walls and such. Spamming around the area is what we can do as well. More balloons. That's quite close, but it's more. It might be more than 16. Yeah, that's really close. We'll check it though, just in case. Yeah, nothing. I've not been paying attention, but does this portal maker have a replenish module built into it? That's something I do need to test. "17 portals, by the way. And a 1.12 in the area. We'll check it. Ideally, I should spend more time fucking connecting these up rather than just pushing past where I was gonna go. Like, I'm spending more time creating portals than I am actually following them, which is what I want to be doing now, rather than just spamming the portals. And drop. And firework. Hey. Find a stash. I'm trying, okay? I do. 1 second. Oh, yawn. I do want to try and head back to where I was, though. I also want to be, like, trying to follow random trails. The wife is making me toast currently. Happy days. Alright, random portal, okay. Yes, find a stash. Trying. Is that a floating village that far up in the sky? Alright, let's go and make a portal quick. So, it does try and use hotbar replenish with obsidian. It just, well, if a lag spike is hit with it, it will try and throw the nearest item forward. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to move my mic away so I can enjoy this toast. Mm-hmm. How did I open that chest through the wall? That would be... it's with Russia. Ghost hands. That's it. I just switched on autopilot and my game is freezed about a minute ago. So it's just stuck on being frozen, correct? Okay. So Note everything down by sending me a message on Discord so I can take note. Is it as soon as you enter the portal? Or if you just like switch dimensions? Like if you're about to switch dimensions, it will just freeze. Because I ran into that same problem when I was setting the module up for the first time. Portal trace, oh tracker. So if you turn on portal tracker, if you switch dimensions, it will just freeze. I ran into that same issue with 1.21.4. I can fix that pretty easily. Because the scanning is still ongoing, it blocked the... It was still trying to scan the chunks in the surrounding area while it was switching. I can fix that. It was not even lit. Note everything down that you run into, like what you're doing and what happens like after, so forth, on Discord, and I'll check it all, everything. What set am I using? I'm using name tags with Russia. Makes my life a lot easier when getting this module going. I wonder what's in the area though. I might sort of backtracking at the same time. Might be right there. Okay. Alright, while I just fly this, I'm going to speed run a couple of smokes. Where's a portal? There it is. Another mob farm. Again on 1.12, like what the fuck? Look at that rotated. Oh, it does work. Look at that beautiful. I definitely want to drop down there. I'll check the area in a second, one sec. Again, like, with the blue that you're seeing is misrotated deep slate. I've just disconnected myself. So it's nice to know that this module actually works. Like, that's with a dungeon assistant. So if you're searching around spawn and you just see blue, all of a sudden you're going to start seeing that misrotated deep slate. That was placed by another player. Bear with me. Sweet, it works on a certain chunk ID. Wait, it's on a 1.12. Wait, what is that? I'm more interested in a dungeon than anything else. Big ass stash. And I'm checking a dungeon before I go to the... I don't think there's going to be anything here. Yeah, I thought so. Thought so. Where's the entrance? There it is. Rastaman 86, what a name. A book and quill. Why can't I sign the book? Whatever. Any dubs? No dubs. Sounds about right though. Looks like there would have been some sort of in here. 2023 stash moved. Generation 1 point something about moved in 1.19. Music stopped. Pretty cool location. We'll load the area as much as we can. I still need to make my smoke. Yeah, this is why I want to scatter around the area as much as I can. And focus on the trail with the likeliness to have more thickness to it. It doesn't look like it's been found by another person either, so it is quite interesting. This looks like it's more activity over here. Again, I do want to check over here just in case. So I think we'll focus more over there. So while I can, I'm quickly make my smoke while it flies for me. Like, you see how close people are within this certain area. Hello, Dark Wolf. Goodbye, Dark Wolf. Have a good day. You take it easy. Sorry I missed your message, by the way. Adjust into these lovely chunks. Not even loading. A lot of activity just going this way. Could potentially be a dead end though. $16.369 dubs incoming, all mob drops. If that happens, I'm ending the stream. That seems fair, right? Very fair. I just want to know what this person is trying to do. Like, I've just picked a random trail, like that's going away from it. Again, there is a lot more to check over here. There is multiple people going this direction as well. No, it's starting to open a little bit. Which I was right, dead end. Let's take a shortcut. Take our time getting through this. I'm going to enable the drunk pilot mode. which I shouldn't actually, unless that one. There we go. Bananas in the chat. I was gone for 10 minutes. Did I find something? Yes, I did. Found 1.19 activity and 1.12. Looks like there used to be a stash here from Rastaman86. Looks like it was moved back in 2023, so we're just going to check around the area. Also going to load as much of the area as possible. What, posting random emotes in the chat is cool. I'm only joking. You can continue waiting for the 30% tax. If you waited 200 years already, you can wait another infinity years. I meant your Minecraft thing. Nice. This song's playing again. Drunk mode is good, right? Finished. Alright, I shall take a look at that in a bit. And try and fix as many of the modules as possible. Ideally, it should be an easy fix to try and get done. I'll be happy if I find a stash tonight, but if I don't, I don't. Just gotta do the usual and just scout the areas as much as I can. Again, I will be going back and forth in the nether, but I do want to spend more time following trails, actually loading the areas properly, instead of just loading a little bit then moving on, just in case I do miss anything. But these chunks are terrible. So from what it looks like, the person started over here and gradually made themselves like go down this way. So again, I do want to load over here as well at the same time. Wrong one. Alright, let's focus up here. Regarding the sign scanner, that's going to be a new module that I'm working on. So that one's not going to be working at all. Like again, when I was building the jar files, I wasn't updating the right files, which I completely forgot to do. Again, I shouldn't have released the 1.21 version just yet. So I do need to update a lot of the settings when it comes to 1.21.11. I mean, it should be an easy fix. It's just redesigning how the code works. I mean, there is something here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything from the actual area itself. Again, I do want to spend more time over here. Again, I did portal skip into this area here. Again, I do feel like the portal was somewhere over in and the portal just got removed. But we'll double check and make sure we're not missing anything. It's like this person was like looking for an area, so he started just flying around as much as he could. Like, again, there is still a lot of activity around this area. Large trails right on this side. Causey, if you're still here, do you play on any other versions on Minecraft, or is it just 1.21.11? Did the module work? I don't know if you tested it on 1.21.4 or not. Ah. I mean, if you don't mind waiting a little bit until I get it fixed, then you may have to wait a little bit. Do you need my other mods because maybe they could collide? I don't think anything's going to collide with any of it, because if you're running, for example, Jeff Mod or Betpacks, it shouldn't collide. Again, I have no idea when it comes to Jeff Mod. Like, if you're running any other Meteor add-ons, maybe, like, just check something. Maybe it's something is colliding, I'm not realizing it is. Like, the moment I used Jeff Mod, my game did not even boot up. Shit. Send me a picture of your current mods folder. Let's see if I can see if there's anything that might collide with it. Which I don't think anything will collide with it. But again, knowing me, I'm probably wrong. Ugh. What's Fabric or Elytra Autopilot? You could try taking that one out. See if it does the same thing. If it does, then it's definitely not that. One second. Let me quickly look at it again. Fabric Elytra Autopilot. I have no idea what that is. Also, placeholder. Like these modules I've never seen before. Also, as well, just to make sure, are you renaming the hunting utilities file or no? No, I just downloaded it twice. Got ya. Hmm. Again, I doubt there's gonna be anything over here. I feel like the trail is just gonna cut around and like do that. The rest of the mods are just some nice mods for chilling. Right. I'll have a look tomorrow and see if I can get it working. I'll also make an instance where it just loads 1.20, 1.11. I should already have one for that version. No, I've never used that module. I've seen what it can do and it's pretty interesting. I love it if hunting gets boring. What are the chances it's just sitting on here? Highly unlikely. But we'll check it. Shit. What is this person trying to even do? Well, again, we're getting pretty fucking close to getting down here, so I'm going to assume one of the trails here just connects with that. There's also 2 trails going upwards, which... There's one that connects there, and there's another one that doesn't. Well, I feel like this area is definitely done. Alright, let's go back. Spent too much time in this area. There's definitely nothing else. So we need to go a little bit this way. Pressing the wrong button. Run the pool. Random pickaxe. Okay. That exit portal as well. Graveyard hit, yep. I just went through my own portal. That's funny. Honestly, the graveyard idea was such a fucking good idea, because the amount of times I see dead bodies just out of pure luck. I already created this portal. And then all of a sudden you suggested that idea. I was like, yes, I've got to have had this. Very. And look how fucking quick the portal gets made as well. I better do all the modules work on 1.20, 1.4? Yes. The scanner one, the sign scanner, I've not even made that one yet. I started making it when you started sending me the issue, the problem that you had. So that one's that module is unfinished. I do want to take another look at that one, maybe restructure how it looks, why it does, and how it reads things. I want to get that round box instead of just a normal box that you see with sign render. Like, I want to have a filter system for the module as well. So if there's any like random words that you don't want to see, it's definitely worth adding. For example, the Cody Smile name gets so annoying when you just start seeing all these signs just from him. Also, get rid of the clutter of the signs. Make it track, highlight, outline, or whatever. A lot of ideas. You already that's the rough idea on what I want to do with it. So once I figure that one out, then it makes life a lot easier. Like, that's just the rough idea of what I wanted to do with it, but again, there's still a lot of stuff that needs doing. Frames, as in with the sign scanner, the frame is automatically added in Loot Lens. Why have I not added frames in Dungeon Assistant? because the scanning thing is completely different on in Loot Lens. So for example, if I turn it on now, it will then highlight if I'm standing still, because it's more of a stash assistant removal thing. I don't even have portal tracker on. I'm not even tracking my portals, for fuck's sake. I was confused then. Why is that not popping up? Maybe is there a way to use ender pearls to go through portals faster? I mean, you just throw them through and they should automatically go through. Hmm. You don't have the loading screen at all if you use a boat or a pearl. I'm not really too sure about that one, to be honest with you. Alright, let's focus on going this way. Hi, how can I remove my chords on the world map? Hi, by the way. Give me a second. Let me just quickly get into the overworld and I'll quickly show you. I fell over. There we go. There we go. Pulled into a boat. So once you open your settings, let me see if I can find it quick. So cursor chords off. It's right there. Straight to settings, cursor chords. If you talk about the chords that go here, where it shows it being hidden, minimap settings, overload, information, info, coordinates off, there. Welcome, Mocro, stop. How's it going? Back home. It's for the stuff down the minimap. On the minimap? Let's have a look. So, on the minimap. It's for the stuff down on the minimap. So, do you know where it says chest and shulkers under the minimap? Are you talking about there? Because you got the chords. When you open the world map, normally you'll see chords up here when you start moving your map. That's cursor chords. So, other than that, you did it. Awesome. You're very welcome. Two different settings that can be really, really annoying at the same time. Another unfollowed 1.12. Kind of want to follow it. I wonder where this one will lead. I also need gaps. Keep it moving. Oh, cursor chords. So for your world map, cursor chords. For the minimap, it is minimap settings on the info display. What's the Elytra standings at the moment? It's still good. Kind of just want to remove that. There's no point up in that one. Obsidian pillar. Do I use Meteor Plus? No. I use the default Meteor. What is Meteor Plus? Another pillar. The light should switch in a moment. There we go. You can't send links, you have to do it over Discord. Is this someone called jumping in the trail, or there's something next to it? Something next to it. I think. No, there is a trail there. Either cutting through, doing something else, maybe. No, I don't use that. This trail just randomly ended, like it was just searching for a trail. Should be alright. That's going to connect to you, yep. So, back in the nether. Nice. Chunks just do not want to load. Causey, can you try the default launcher? Because I have 1.21.11 that I can send you if you want. For the actual default launcher. Oh. Yeah, try loading it with that and see if it works. What do you mean I am using the default? Oh. Then what's with Meteor Plus then? Generally thought you was using that one. Ignore me then. Have you done anything with the search since the last time you streamed it? No, I haven't. No, I've not really been done doing anything with it. No. Mate, let's check you. I use Prism Launcher. What do I use? I use the default launcher. No, I just wanted to ask if you consider it or know it by chance. I have no idea what it is, I'll be honest with you. What happens if I do this? Is this an anti-adjusting? If I keep this rocket pilot on... Oh, it's fucking spamming rockets. But it's not gonna crash. I'm gonna keep it off. I've not done anything with the new location just yet. I use it because I got like 20 different instances. What are you doing? Oh, do I even ask? Like 5 2B2T, 3 for Windcraft, 8 vanilla, and 10 random. Why 5 for 2B2T? Why? I've not worked on the design since the stream it happened. Again, I have a habit of doing one thing, then I'll just move on to the next. I do need to sit down and work on it more. I will soon, though. I definitely will. If you don't mind me asking, what do you do on 2B2T? I got banned by Mio. How? Oh, there's a created portal. We'll check it anyway, just in case. I definitely do want to go check this trail here. They say share account because I opened the client after 6 months not using it and everything was different. That's weird. I mean, I have Mio bought, I've just never used it. How has my luck been today? I mean, we're making progress. Just off stream, we ended up finding half a double loot nearby from where I am. We also found this location here. Had no loot, but it was still pretty cool. So far this stream we've found 3 different locations. I'm just trying to find the other one. Wait, it's here. Well, there's the first one. Then up a little bit more, there was another one, but I'm trying to oh, for fuck's sake. It's right here. There you go. 3 different locations this stream. But it's been pretty alright. We've got a half a double loot so far, so it's not too bad. We're making improvements with the module. So far we're doing good. I'm just scouting areas before I get to another area to go and hunt. Is the Elytra boost thing disabled on 2B? It's been patched. That no longer works on 2B2T. Just because of the brown mushrooms, just chilling. Where is it? There it is. Go this way. What's that blue stuff on your minimap? Those are they're 1.12 chunks. So the red is what this is now. This is newly generated chunks by me. Blue is 1.12. Purple is also 1.12, but it's not been followed since 1.12. Clear chunks are 1.19 or above. So it makes me understand what sort of trails that I want to go follow. And right now I'm just looking for that portal skip. My 1.12 chunks are yellow. Ugh. Does not sound appealing at all. Ah, mining fatigue. Completely forgot about that. May as well. Let's get rid of you, throw you, throw you, throw that in there. Now I've got to wait 2 minutes just for this to work. I think while we wait, I'm going to make myself a couple of smokes. What is your rhythm with building portals on trails? Do you have any tips for it? Oh fuck, no. I tend to just spam them all over the place and hope for the best. Most of the time it works in my, well, not most, sometimes it works in my favor, sometimes not so much. Back off. There we go, we made it. I even forgot to put you in there. I would have been pissed off if that fucking blew up and lost all that. Use the Baguette for villagers. It's an unknown mod, but it's good if you use. I don't use villagers. I just have a highway stash. That's about it. I spend most of my time just hunting, hoping for the best. Most of the time, it just not go. It doesn't go in my favor all the time. Recently, just got into making modules as well. Do you feel that you can do an actual stash with villager trades? Yes, you can. 100%. Like, you can make a stash basically out of doing anything on 2B. You can have a farm base that just has farmable, that is a farmable stash. Or even like a villager trading stash, so forth. Or you can have another stash. Many different ways of like how you want to put it. I have $1,000 stash with only farming and trading villagers. Firefox, how many crystals have you farmed? Like 50 times. Oof. It's not what I'm saying, like that, like a little one. Yeah, I feel like you can. I mean, you can basically do anything you want with a stash. You can I've got a little stash on the highway. Still hasn't been found somehow. Ideally, I should spend more time going that way. Because nobody base hunt at the highway. I'm currently at the highway right now. I am this far away from the highway. That I won't be saying because I don't want to accidentally leak anything. But we're not too far off. At this point, I'm just spamming portals, hoping to hit that portal skip. But I already know there's not going to be one around here. Unless... Nope. Alright, let's focus on getting where we need to go. There's trails that I need to go follow. Oh, this portal maker's fucking cool. Well, there's a shit ton of mobs here. No items being around anywhere either. Again, that doesn't mean anything. Just really curious to see what's going on in the area. I'll be back in a bit. You take it easy, Causey. See you soon. There's a lot of this area that I just want to make a portal at. Spam the portals, as one would say. That trail is just going to connect to... Might want to go check that one first. That's right, set waypoint. I also want to go check this portal before I move on. I feel like that one person is just going to hit that. So, let's check it. Because it looks like they're flying in a straight line. Trail should be here. Which it is not. So, let's do that instead. Must. There it is. It's a fucking raid. Welcome to the stream, Tapia. How was your stream? How was it? Welcome, Oliver. Welcome, Recdos. How are we? How is everyone? Now, what is that? Oh, the 1.12 next to it. Excellent, locking down the end. Are you TNT in the end again? W raid indeed. Welcome everyone. My name is Riffs. I'm your average hunter for the night. Sometimes I like to think I can find things, but most of the time it's just flying around like a headless chicken. But so far in the stream we've actually managed to find a couple of things. So maybe the luck has changed. Any cool finds today? So some alright finds, I guess. First one off stream was a half a double loot, just chilling here. One over here not too long ago, a little 1.19 base from someone called Rastaman86. And then another base over here that's been found by multiple people. So just your average bit of finds in the area. I'm also testing my module as I go on to see if I can manage to pick up anything. And yeah. So if we see any activity within the dungeons or a tunnel being hidden away, we're going to know about it. I can also track rotated deep slate. So for the 1.19 tracking is in the module. But most of the time I don't really need it. So I thought that would be the case where the two trails just connect into one. So now this trail is really pointless to follow because we know where that one's going to connect with. Do I remember where it's... Yeah, it's going to connect over here, and that's the end of the trail. But it's splitting apart again, which is weird. What AI do I use for my module? I use Gemini 2.5. I've been testing it a little bit with the 3.0, but again, that's just... I need to ask the right questions. Like, every module is in here is being created by AI. Like, I have zero idea when it comes to code, which is crazy. Someone set their respawn point there. Weird. Now we turn this back on. No activity in the dungeons. There's a village right next to me. I was wondering what that was then. So can we consider it AI slop? Yes. I looked a bit at the code. You 100% tell that it's vibe coded. I mean, I did say to everyone that I have zero idea when it comes to coding. Anyway, I understand what certain things do when I do look at it. I am learning little bits here and there. But again, if it, I've always said, if it works and it does what it's supposed to do, I am not going to complain. And the whole module is completely free. I'm never going to ask anyone to fucking pay for it. How was the hunting? Off stream, we found half a dub. That's about it. Nothing else. Interesting. Is this going straight to... We're going to have to check it, aren't we? They removed the dungeon chest out of that dungeon. But did they hide something in here? No. Alright, moving on. No point checking the other one, is that? I know. Welcome, Natey. How's it going? No, damn right, I want to be going this way. What's the module to use rocket without rockets in your hand? Silent rotation, silent rockets. So I basically could, if I really... What pinged? Oh, I've dropped a rocket. It's from Rocket Pilot. Rocket Pilot. It has silent rockets. So if I wanted to, I'll just there's auto hotbar replenish in the module as well. So it just makes it easier. Also, as well, I'll quickly pause, mute the music and everything, all the above. Do a little showcase of everything and what everything does. So Rocket Pilot basically targets your Y AFK module where you can just AFK fly. Now there's a pitch 40 setting, which does the usual. You got your oscillation one, which is similar to pitch 40, but it just goes... I'll just quickly show it off quick. Let's get to a certain Y level first. So basically it just does this. When I get there. Did I break? Oh, it's not even on. So basically this is all it does. But it uses rockets at the same time. Another one, you've got Drunk Pilot, which is my favourite thing out of the whole module. So for example, turn it on, enable it. It's just going to fly in a weird... is the dungeon highlight from your module? Yeah. So everything's being tracked through the dungeon. So if I deactivate it, it's going to be disappear straight away. And it instantly highlights all activity blocks in the dungeon, mob spawners. You got auto break, auto open, auto break spawners, prioritize spawners before breaking the chests. It tracks spawners as well, so if you fly through an area, then return to the area like in a different time, it will like you can get notified if it's been broken or not. If there's still chests, you can go check it out. It checks misrotated deep slate, which is blue. So it tracks if someone's been placed in deep slate and it just changes angles. Show container hotbar. So if you want to instantly dump your loot or instantly take it out, it's a one click, take everything out. Tracks endermites. Disconnect if a player comes into a render distance. Auto eat. Auto disable on low health. Disconnect if a totem pops. That's an all-in-one module for everything that tracks everything. She didn't hear it because she's a derp. Nice. I'm forced to use Meteor Client, right? Yes, you would need Meteor Client because it is a Meteor Client add-on. Honestly, I'm looking for a reason just so I can get rid of all the other clients. So I'm just making modules that I would benefit from using all the time. Another thing that I've got in the module as well, Loot Lens. It will help moving stashes, highlight certain item frames if it holds a shulker box. Make your own AI slot. Tempting. Again, I wouldn't know where to start with when it comes to that sort of thing. I'm going to assume this is going to connect to you, right? Somewhere over there. There is an end somewhere here. I know it. I've also got Portal Maker, a grid fly module, Portal Tracker, also counts how many portals you make in the Nether, highlights the end portals, the entry point and the exit one, end gateways, highlights all the needed things. And with the rocket pilot as well, it has like safe landing like features. Say for example, I can go fly up really, really high. Turn it on, press T, and it will just adjust itself. I'll leave it as it is, and it will just make sure there's no blocks underneath. And you'll know if I'm using a rocket because you just see that. But if I don't hold it, it will just do the silent rocket. The next goal is to build an own client with AI. I don't want to do that. It is tempting, I'm not going to lie about it, but again, I feel like Meteor is all you need these days. Like, the only times I see paid modules appealing these days is if they have something that no one else doesn't. For example, fast modules to get around, like Elytra fly, packet fly, stuff like that. But with how that is recent times, it just gets patched straight away, so you don't really get much time to use it. Yeah, the boat flight, yeah, 100%. Only a few selected paid clients had it. And when it did have it, it was behind either a beta or they just kept it in a private version. How can I remove the stuff from the server list? Which model are you talking about? The server. Then, what do you mean? Yeah, that's the plan on what I want to do. Like, again, I only see the reason to use these modules if they actually have something that no one else does have. If you go into the server list, there's proxy accounts. You just click edit then delete. I'm not gonna go into them and show you. Oh, the add accounts. You talk about this. Just click that. That's all it is. And it removes it. I have no idea if you can. That I do not know if you can. Also, this Rocket Pilot has a built-in Elytra swap that actually works. That doesn't need the Elytra to be in your hotbar. I feel like everything else just doesn't want to work for some reason. And it's rather annoying trying to look for something that does work. It works and it doesn't work for me for some reason. Like when I was speaking to Deck about it, he kept telling me to disable the inventory tweaks and other inventory user modules. So I looked at how it was working, and just told AI to counter the inventory tweaks and whatever it was, and it works fine for me. Like it works and it doesn't when I was using the Dex one. I mean, I probably still got it enabled, right? No, I don't. Yeah, that's gonna connect to you. Yeah. The chunks are so terrible right now. No point finishing this trail at all. If I make a portal here, would it pick something up? Worth a try, right? Oh, it's just gonna connect to you. No, apparently not. Should do, but I guess not. Oh. So we need to go over here. Wait, do we want to? No, we don't. So we need to get to here. For real, the best feature from Betpacks is live message. I love it. What does live message even do? Like, I've not looked into what modules do what other than the ones I actually pay attention or want to use. Alright, someone gone followed this one while I was away for a good time from this area. And no. But is it going to connect? It shouldn't. It makes you whisper messages in like Messenger window and also catch them. Oh. So basically, you could just fucking start a little Windows chat and it would just sort it out. Oh, that's pretty cool, that is, actually. You also get pings if someone whispers to you. That's sick. So it looks like this trail here is going to be loaded by me because I was right next to it. Unless someone's cut through it in recent times, which I highly doubt. I don't know, I would have realised if there was something there. Again, I might follow it backwards, just in case. I don't think this is going to connect to the trail down here, though. It shouldn't. Never mind, this is the end. Entry point, possibly. I'm gonna set my new respawn point over it. And I'm round again. That works. Awesome. Alright, next spot. Again, I'm really tempted to see where that one actually goes. So we try and push it as much as we can. Have you ever encountered the player when stash hunting on the overworld? In the overworld, I've arrived at someone's location while their account was online, while they were in the middle of building. So technically, yes. Completely surprised me when it happened. So that when it happens. With trail follower, do I need to be a certain height? That's annoying when it happens. I'm gonna let it follow for a bit though. Because I need to also mark down any areas that are worth following. There's this, but it looks like it's already been followed by another person because you can see something right here. Might be another trail cutting through. There's this. Great waypoint. My miner burned a shulk of ancient debris today, ripped 4 hours of AFK farming. I think I'll be really annoyed. Using Meteor in Russia makes my PC lag. It happens. I love that safe landing feature. Someone's got to say it, Firefox. someone started following this trail then, I guess. I do wonder for how long though. There was that there, but I didn't finish scouting the whole thing. I definitely want to scout this bit over here, just in case. Probably nothing in the area, but we'll check it. A lot of trails connecting, going upwards. Again, I need to pay attention. Like, the chunk loading is so fucking bad. Ugh. Oh, I know why I'm fucking drifting off the trail, because Drunk Pilot's on. Kinda doesn't help, does it? No, I should stay on this trail. Why you even have implemented a drunk pilot? So if I'm just flying the overworld and I just don't want to go in a straight, I can set it to do something. Wait, where am I got? Something like this. It would just wander. That's drunk pilot. That's a drunk pilot trail. Honestly, it's my favorite thing out of the whole module. Like, sometimes I like just sit back and just fly in the overworld. And I feel like that's just the best thing to have. Like rocket pilot. Everything's all needed. Again, I'm gonna fucking lower that down to like 7. No, let's put a 6. So it notifies me before it gets. Like, again, I'm still adjusting the settings. Auto land on threshold is set to 10. Avoidance distance. How far to look ahead for obstacles? 10. I'm gonna put that at 20 and keep it on the higher setting. min rocket warning. Let's set that to 25. Set you to 20. Maximum degrees to rotate per tick. Keep that at default. Be on the safe side and put that as 5. Actually, let's keep that as 3. Portal tracker doesn't need changing. This is the grid lock, so it's basically spiral module. So you got your square, circle, a diagonal, grid, a lawnmower, safety measure in case you want to keep it low. A lot of safety like features in this module as well. What modules do I use for Meteor? I mean, you got your usual tunnel ESP, storage ESP, no render, item physics, auto sign. Just your usual things you would normally see. Middle click. Again, I do need to take a look at the what's it called? Russia and Bose and what sort of things I'm using from there, so I can adjust the settings, and if I need it, and if I actually really need it, then I'll throw it in there. What do I even use? Log out of spots, which is pointless really. Don't really care for that. I mean, it just looks weird without it on. I just like it. It makes it more pink than anything else. Auto eat, fucking auto eat on here is just pointless. Don't need that. No, I'm still using Russia, Meteor, and Bose. Ghost Hand is pretty much useful. Inventory Cleaner, definitely useful. I can use that. Base Finder is pointless. Avoid doesn't do anything. Airplace is cool. All these things I can definitely get built on Meteor. What firework you fly that is that? This is my module, Rocket Pilot. Available in my Discord if you want to use it. You got multiple other modules as well. Dungeon Assistant, Graveyard, tracks all dead bodies. Custom loot table that you can track. What else we got? You got Portal Tracker, Rocket Pilot, Portal Maker, makes a portal and enters it for you. No baritone needed. Loot Lens helps you move a stash if it's needed. Gridlock these spirals, a Dungeon Assistant. It can become a Dungeon Hunter. Rocket Pilot taking a screenshot. Go, sure, go ahead. Basically, you can use the set target Y if you really wanted to. And if I wanted to drop down, it's got a safety feature on it. So look, I'll leave it as. I'll do that, press T. I won't change it. Just let it take its time to drop down. There's a wall in front of me, so I don't know how it's going to work. Oh, there you go. Nice little safety feature, just in case you want to get down quicker. It just makes it life a lot easier. You got silent rockets. auto rocket replenish built inside it. I'm gonna change this song because we've been playing this multiple times this whole stream. I want you. I will say this though, if you're trying to use 1.21.11, that one is currently broken, which I do need to fix, which I'm going to try and attempt to do tomorrow. I have no idea if any other version work. Also, for your Zero's config, how do I switch the 1.19 chunks from to clear to a color? Just open up the settings as you would normally do. Chunk highlight settings. Palette new chunks is nope. Where is it? Oh, from clear to a color. So basically, it's fuck. Which one is it? So, for example, you wanted to track that one. Yeah. There you go. Now it just seems like I'm following a 1.12 trail that's now unfollowed. Don't like that. So yeah, just turn that one off. On. Thought for a second this trail became unfollowed, then does that start being happy? But I feel like it's just someone hugging the highway. Oh, at least we know it's not going to connect to this. We'll keep following it though. Now we understand why I was lagging. What happened? Don't blame my module, please. I did 87 as render distance. Do I have a guide on how to hide a base? No. My location recently got found, so not so much of keeping it hidden. Again, I'm just hiding on the highway at the moment. And for some reason, no one's found it. Have I got the module on? No, it's off. Yeah, but rather questionable to have your render distance on 87. Firework, please. Is there no other elytron? There is one. Bobby takes up so much fucking space. My Bobby folder once got up to a 500 gigabyte and I barely did anything. It was so annoying. I was like, why has it got to this size? I've not done anything. What do I use for the armor HUD? I use Bose for that one. For some reason, it just seems cleaner. Again, everything is available via Meteor anyway, so I just need to adjust the settings. Kind of just floating, just as you would normally do. Just waiting for this fucking trail to end. It's like taking so long. I just want to scout it so I know I've got the map data. There's also this trail as well, which I feel like I do want to go check, to be fair. So once we get to about here, there's a portal there, which is a created portal on the trail. Could this become unfollowed because the person got bored? I doubt it. Did I mess up my own settings? No. Landing height should be 20. Right, remove the beam and go this way quick. I want to go check what that is. I'm going to assume it is just like some sort of like other trail of some sort. Okay, definitely worth checking. Just in case it's someone's chunk stash, which I don't think it will be. Yeah, just someone's trail. Someone doing the same thing or what I was doing. Go back. Should be coming up to this, unless this trail just randomly took a fucking direct right, which I doubt is going to happen. There it is. Might as well just connect it up quick. This is not even that far away either. Looks like I did some hunting out here. So, if I quickly check something. What do you mean? So there's no connectivity within that trail right over here. Right, nice to know. So I'm going to assume this person just stopped to go scout this trail, right? Or did he just turn upwards? Turned upwards. Kind of want to go check this one now for a little bit, unless it's just going to connect to you, which is right. Yep. And there's a grid fly within the region. Moving on. got my head, got my head, got my head. Whatever this fucking trail turns ASAP. Taking long. Get out my head. Looks like a vanilla player started following this trail. Do 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 do. Low fireworks. Do 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 do. Exactly what do you use bows for? Visuals, mostly visuals. Not ready for anything else these days. No, just chams, crosshairs, full bright logout spots, extra chat, no jump. Don't really fucking do anything, these two. So that can go. That can go. I don't really use it for anything. That's all I use it for. Again, if the modules on other clients were improved, like visual wise, I'd use it more on there. I wouldn't even use Bose. Hello, Journey, welcome. What is that? Did you search my name? Or go to a website, riffs.com? Riffs is an Indian university. For fuck's sake. Ideally, I just changed a few letters. I went from RIFFS, so riffs, to where it is now. Because it was available. Hey guys, I'm new to MC. How do you think should I use Optifine, or is it outdated? It is very outdated. Oh my god, there is a turn. Or is this the end of the trail? Please be the end. So I can just fly all over there. It is the end. Very, very outdated. There's multiple mods for that one. Yeah, there's multiple mods for the Cape mod, if is what I'm saying. Let's go make some portals along the way. Welcome back, Causey. Nothing has changed at all. Did I find anything? No, not really. Found a couple of things, that's about it, but nothing else. Don't really find anything these days, do we? We'll keep it trying that. Since there's a portal there, I'm going to go up here. Jump in a portal. Nothing. Ideally, I should check that portal just to be sure, but again, it's not going to be anything. We'll check it anyway. I need to set up. I'm going to assume this trail's recent. No, it's just dead end. No, that is a lot of fucking mobs. Would you consider that I just play the 1.21.4 so I can get the usage of your mods, or should I wait until you finished it for 1.21.11? That is entirely your choice. Ideally, if you want to get some adjustments so you get a feel of it, then that's your choice to make. Like, the module was built on 1.21.4, so all the settings are going to be updated for that. Also, Journey, if you're still here, did you use the module yet or no? Are you a mod Devras? No, I'm not. I just used AI to help give me a helping hand. The spawner one. Got dungeon assistant, graveyard, gridlock, gridfly, pretty much. Loot lens, help with removal or stash. Portal maker, portal tracker, rocket pilot. Yeah, there's a baritone for 1.20 and 1.11. I have that. Did you hear that MC is going to move their graphic engine from OpenGL to Vulkan? No, I didn't hear that. What's the difference? I'm going to assume they're trying to improve their graphics on what they're doing with Vulkan, more FPS. Oh, interesting. Ah, got ya. You should use sound blocker for fireworks. Why? And then API, so current mods might not work properly in the future. Fuck. Just because you use it. I've got no reason to change. I like me firework noise. If I'm AFK, then I'm gonna know what's going on or what I'm trying to do. Make a portal right here. Stash. I'm going to sleep right now. Have fun and good night. You take it easy, Causey. Thank you very much for dropping by the stream. He is not using Mio, but Russia has it, I think. I think, yeah, it should do. Sound block. No, apparently not. I'm not looking for it either. Don't need it. Or Meteor. I know Meteor definitely has it. I definitely should make a portal. Smack you in the face twice. Right here. Too many accounts on one fucking instance. I'm only joking. Rich, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I should enable my portal tracker. Would be great if chunks actually wanted to load for a change. Trail that. Potentially already followed. That's weird. Thin one person trail. Potential grid fly in the area. How much from the highway is good for a base? I mean, you could basically hide like 20, 30k off the highway and you'd be all good to go. It's just finding the right spot that people don't really pay attention to, but more people are paying attention to the highways these days. Get rid of you. No real reason for me to scout this because it's going to be fucking a massive grid fly in the middle of it. Collect them up there, why not? Yes, use timer. Right, you. Is that gonna connect now? There we go, Journey. Sorted out for you. No, I'm not actually. Yeah, but I don't like using it because it goes really slow when the chunks fucking start loading. Again, I just use 0.5 since it's like automatically working. Journey proxy sorted now. Just casually flying through a grid fly. Boolin, welcome to the stream. How's it going? since we can just leave this one to follow itself, is there any reason for me to go check this area out? And again, this trail here is interesting. But again, I just feel like it's going to connect to the same spot. How's the hunt been? I haven't been on in like 6 months. The hunt's going alright. Found half a dub off stream, then found a couple, 3 other bases along the way on stream. No loot whatsoever other than unshulkered totems. Kind of just left them as they were. Didn't see a reason to take note of them. Does anyone know how to make a Xeros minimap have a transparent background? Minimap? Sorry about that, polls. Ice polls. Basically, if you go to your settings, click on open settings, minimap settings, where is it? View settings, transparent background right there. Sorry about that. I do read the YouTube chat. I'm just doing other things at the same time. Ice Bowls, thank you very much for the subscription to the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate that one. This person just stopped Gridfly. Did he just get bored and like move on to the next area? I feel like that's just what happened. We'll follow it though. See what happens. Try setting it to that, but for some reason I'm still seeing the black chunks, just not at the corners. Let's have a look quick for you. So when you update all the settings, so when you go to view transparent background, you want the frame style off. By the way, is 250k, 400k a good start for pointing for small stashes? I would say yes, but it's gonna be rare that you will find them there. There is a lot of well, not a lot. There is a small amount of areas that have been untouched, but again, you won't know this until you find it. There's also a lot of group bases that get built in that range as well, so definitely worth checking it. Just remember, it's going to take a lot lengthier time just to find something in that range, because a lot of people do like to grid fly or spiral, however you want to put it. Is that going straight east, or that's going that way? See how long this one goes for at least. Is there anywhere that's going to connect to? No. Might be an end to it soon, maybe. If I'm lucky. Ugh. Random turn again. Oh, this song is always being played. Any finds today? We found half a dub, and then we found... I found half a dub off stream. And then we found like 3 random bases, but it didn't really hold any loot at all. I'm really curious to know what's going to happen to this area. I'll follow it for a little bit, see where it leads. Also respectable, the beta release for the hunting utilities module is out. If you want to give it a go. So what cause you usually hunt around? I've been base hunting for all day, but didn't even find a groove base. I spend a lot of time between like 1 mil to 5 mil range, mostly 1 to 3 mil at the moment. Again, it all depends on where you're looking. Like, try and look in areas that you wouldn't normally look. So, for example, right now I'm spending a little bit of time just searching off the highway. So, following any trails that seem like it's got some sort of activity, also scouting it just to try and get the map data as much as I can. That's what I tend to do. I'm trying to force myself to follow trails as much as I can, rather than just like jump in, like, oh, this has become followed, trying to jump off it. In what range am I currently hunting? I'm under 1.5 mil. I found the half a dub around 1.3. So I'm not too far away from where I am. Also, there's like habits of what people normally do these days. Like they will look for a 1.12 trail, follow it for a good bit, and hide on it. I'm using Rush Hack, yes. I'm also using Bose and Meteor. Elytra swap in a second. Easily done. Like right now, I just want to follow this and see where it leads. Also want to like check other areas that I can potentially go check. Again, this area is interesting. Yeah, there is something over there. I'm not too sure. Better to scout as much as I can though. Can you create just a silent rocket module so I can just enable silent rocket whenever I want? Um. Again, I feel like it'd be a pointless module just for by itself. Because if you're not flying rocket pilot, kind of bugged. What's bugged, if you don't mind me asking? Go to normal level. What do you mean? Are you talking about the auto takeoff thing? Yeah. Right, I'm gonna note it down. Yep, it doesn't take off automatically. I'm quickly note that one down. Alright, thank you for the note. Definitely gonna. Yep, I can fix that easily. Not straight. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna get it all done tomorrow. Because once I get it all done, then I gotta upload all the files and make sure everything's all right. I'm gonna load this Mushroom Island for the fun of it. Where am I from? I'm from England. Okay, smallest mushroom island going. Oh, an Italian guy. Could you give some advice on where it would be better to place a stash to probably of so the probability of finding it would be lower? There's a lot of trial and error when it comes to like hiding a location. I thought using the boat fly when it was available to have a hidden stash. No, it wasn't. Have you verified your age? I've verified my age, yeah. Bit random. Someone was a bit busy with the airplace. Well, if I want to use all the features, then you kind of have to. I'm ignoring YouTube chat again, one sec. Where did you cope with that Hunter's utility add-on? I made it myself. Well, I had AI make it for me. There is a beta version of it in my Discord if you want to have a look at it. Most things in this module would normally be kept private from other people, but I don't see a reason to keep it private. Is it a good tactic to place the stash very deep and put 1-2 dubs per chunk, or would you be able to find such a stash? No chat restrictions on Mosrinth? Interesting, I have to have a look at it, to be fair. If there was a pattern to what you're doing, for example, if you're just creating multiple chunk locations with the portal removed, and it's quite often or quite consistent of what you're trying to do, then it could be kind of predictable what you're aiming to get done. Because in a sense, you're sort of creating decoys with a little bit of loot here and there. So if someone picks up on that pattern on what you're trying to do, then they're gonna know. If that makes sense. So again, if you can try and minimize a certain pattern on what a hunter would normally do, or what they can see from how someone hides a location, it minimizes the probability from the base being found or stash. Again, there's so many different ways that you can hide it, but there's a lot of different ways on how to track certain ways of how someone hides a location. For example, there's modules out there that will follow waypoints. So for example, you're in the Nether and you're creating a long lengthy trail in 1.12 or 1.19. People can just like follow the waypoint via the Nether and just in the overworld. So ideally, if you create any activity within a certain area, it's going to get picked up on very, very quickly. Again, it's a lot of different ways in approaching how to hide a base. But there's also many different ways on how someone can read how someone hides a base. Most times people can be rather predictable. Some people would just make it seem like you're backtracking, but really you're not, if that makes sense. I don't know, I'm not from the UK, but should I bypass this shit? I mean, if you're not in the UK, then you got nothing to worry about. Unless they're implementing that one worldwide or in certain countries. Which I wouldn't see a reason why they would do such a thing. Many limitations on what you can do on a Minecraft game. I haven't downloaded it. I've been looking for an auto portal build mode. Again, it's in beta at the moment, so there's going to be a lot of improvements over the next couple of days or so. I'm going to try and push them as much as I can. There's a list that I'm going to be working on to make sure there's no errors in the module. I don't understand the Discord. When does that one kick in? Because everyone's thinking about changing to a different platform or some sort, which is I don't see a reason for. I understand there's a lot of weirdos in the world and such, but again, it's one of those. I spent a lot of time working on my Discord. It's almost 2 in the morning. Fucking hell. Either another trail's gonna connect to this one, or this one's just fucking flying it for no reason. Now this isn't aimed at protecting children. In 5 years, it will be done for adults. The thing is, you look at it, a lot of kids spend their days playing Call of Duty or Warzone, however you want to call it. But then you go to Minecraft and you just see a lot of adults playing the game. The same with like Roblox. It's like, what? Make it make sense. As I heard, it begins with oh, fucking hell. So in March, there's going to be a lot of limitations unless you provide a ID card or other. Which to me is just pointless and weird. I guess Donut SMP is just going to die out, isn't it? Because of the voice mod they got going. How would they even handle that one? There is a face scan bypass, but it could be removed. Oh. I heard people are using fucking AI to get through the bypass. I don't know if it's true because to me it just doesn't sound realistic. And there's your other trail. No, mind you, dead end. Hello again. You can't see this. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I can see this. Yeah, you can bypass with a 3D head model. That just sounds ridiculous, that does. Say any stacks you found. Why? There is an extra GitHub project for the bypass. Crazy. Has the chunks improved yet? Can I turn timer off? I've been following a windy nether trail, 1.19 for 1 mil plus block. Should I keep going? Yes. That is not enough. I can't join since Bedrock. Someone's practicing with their mace module. This person give up on the 1.12? No. Once you've followed the trail to the world border, then you can say that's enough. And then when you've done that, you've got to follow the whole trail back via the overworld. And then you can move on to the next trail. That's fair, right? That's the standard. Going through rockets quite quickly. I have an idea to go around 4 mil. Well, I am under 1.5 mil at the moment. Let's up the delay to 8500. Have I ever travelled to the world border? Yes, I have, multiple times. Found a good few nether bases and, well, a few stashes here and there. There is an ender chest in the sky. Hello. I'm starting to feel tired already. There's a diamond axe on the ground. It is enchanted. I'll keep it. Have you seen a new E-bounce method for 90 120 blocks per... Is that on the diagonal? If so, yes, I have. You need to be directly next to the diagonal block. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work at all. And if it doesn't work, you change sides and see if it works on that side. Not Mealy, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I modify the Jeff module to automatically ideally I might try and add an e-balance module to the add-on. It is definitely tempting to work on, like, see if I can get something going that will actually bypass the limitations on how far you can go, how fast you can go. Like, I've figured certain steps with the Control E fly. I just need to work on it a little bit more. Go to sleep with tons of sus stew ingredients and autocraft. I wake up to 7 million blocks further down and out of stew. I feel like once we're going to connect to this one, we're going to know what's going on with this. Again, I might tempt myself and fly over it because this doesn't seem followed at all. I should really go check this one as well. There's a lot of activity here as well. I should go and check them. Alright, back into another time. Go check the activity within the trail. What about the decorated pot dupe? I heard about it. I heard it's fucking insane. I heard it's abysmally broken and OP. I'm joking, I don't know about it. It's been nicknamed the Deco dupe. Interesting. Is it the Deco? How do you want to put it? Bottle. Ah, Deco. Thought so. I did. You. Do you mind? Do I have any proxies? I have 2, I think. Cocoon, Fluffy Feminist, and that is it. Yeah, two proxy. Three proxies. Yeah, 3. That's the thing then. I got my highway stash, my old main stash proxy, and Journey's stash. Can't find your mod in your Discord. Go check announcements. Scroll up a little bit above the live stream announcement, and it should be there. I will say this: if you are on version 1.21.11, just letting you know, it's not gonna work. It is broken. I need to fix it. I also need fireworks. There is a group of people coming towards me. Can I fix it? Quick, go, go, go. No. Damn. I assume you found it. Or you're on version 1.21.11 and you're now annoyed at me. If so, I do apologize for that one. I will try and get it fixed ASAP. Again, there's a lot of recoding when it comes to updating the files to 1.21.11. Again, I don't know if people are using it solely on 1.21.4. So I need to make a little post on the Discord saying which version are you using. I'm not even checked the Discord anyway to see if there's anyone posted in the suggestions. No, nothing. Just like over. I mean, so far there's been a few reports on errors on what's going on with the module. Again, some of these things can be really easy to fix if asking the right questions. But again, when it comes to updating the files to work on 1.21.11, that's going to take a little bit. Which I can get working, I just need to put a little bit of time into it. And that's going to break the code just to make it work again. Going over. One single block broke on the right there. Interesting. Hello. Do I want to follow? Because you're just gonna... what are you connecting from? I'm tempted, but I do want to get a better spawn. Yeah, in the new version, the whole GUI code changed. Yeah. So for 1.21.11, they've got to fucking rebuild every single module to do the same thing. Which I can get done pretty easily. It's just going to take a little bit extra time. I mean, I could spend a little bit of time like just doing it myself now, but again, I don't want to bore the stream. They should still connect, right? Make sure I go in the right way. Right here. Where is it? There it is. I also want to enable trail follower, turn you off. Fix yourself, fix yourself, fix yourself, fix yourself. Fight it, fight it, fight it. There we go. Turn you on as well. Go to Y300. What do you think about the new version naming? It doesn't make any sense on why they made the adjustments to change everything. Like when I was sorting out the control glide thing, it was like entity glide and then all of a sudden entity falling. Like you're either doing one or the other. You're either falling or you're gliding. Makes more sense to be gliding. That's one thing I remember from when I was editing it. And when I was trying to ask the questions as well, it acted like fucking... it was trying to build 1.21.1. I'm like, no, I stated in the message 1.21.11. Fix yourself. I mean, the new versions are called 26. Oh, I've not seen that one yet. So, when it finishes one... Wait, what version are we on right now? Before it made the switch to 26 point... Because it's just made a massive jump. So, okay, that's the latest version. So, because of the 1.21.11, they're trying to make the jump to fit in with being in, like, 2026. So, 26.0.1, 0. Blah, blah, blah. I feel like 2B is going to be stuck on 1.21.4 or whatever version it gets to before it changes to 26. Because there's a lot of rewrite on everything. So many things are going to be broken as well when they do the test servers. Thank God they changed it. Everyone's been asking for them to change the version name and format. Why would they want to request a name change on the format on how it's pushed forward? To me, it just doesn't make any sense. I'm going to assume this was going to connect coming from that. My guess is going to be someone jumping on this trail very, very soon. It's only because of only smaller changes to get made, and the 1X version always was a larger update. Ah. Seems a bit random, though. So they're going to have, like, certain updates, like, during the year. I feel like they should just do, like, maybe 3 updates a year, maybe 4. So for each quarter on their within their work. By the end of the first quarter, they just release 1 update, then the second, then the third, and the fourth, and go from there. That makes more sense. Can't find my mod in my Discord, damn. Oh, I've already read that message. I hope that an end update comes. It will never come. Yeah, it would be nice. I want to see the Warden get an update, because that massive portal frame thing just sitting there, it's just asking for an update. Fucking what? Be a Warden or Ancient Dimension or something. I'll wait a lot for the Rocket Pilot module update. I'll try and get it updated as quickly as I can. Again, my focus at the moment is going to be the 1.21.11 update. So again, I'm going to fix all the updates first and then break the code to make it work. So actually, no, yeah, I'll update the modules first to add all the hot fixes, and then I'll focus on the 1.21.11 update. Because I got to break it just to rebuild it again. Gotta get a move on. By the way, it works if you run the first rocket and you enable the module, and it's an actual module on Mio client, so you're doing fire. Wait, my whole module is basically Mio, other than the firework thing. No, I was just trying to think of certain ideas that has a safe landing feature, that has an auto swap feature that actually works, because all the other ones that I do use just don't want to work for some reason. I think like this sort of module should be free anyway. Like the drunk pilot one is just absolutely hilarious when I look at it, or when I use it. Like doing anything else, it just makes me laugh. And then you got the oscillation one, which is a very weird module. It just bobbles up and down. Then you got pitch 40, the default setting. Also, as well, the dungeon assistant is fully done. There's nothing more that could be added. Unless I want to add tunnel ESP and such, which I kind of don't want to do. If I open it now, it's just going to be cluttered with a bundle of options. So it's basically got everything. Also with this, it's a one clip and it dumps the whole inventory at one click. Add item names for ESP. Again, name tags is already a module for Meteor client if you're using Meteor. So there's not really a reason to do so. Dropped items. There's a module for that one already. Graveyard. You add a certain item to the module and it will throw a massive beam on it. For example, if I drop a firework now, there's your beam. So it basically tracks all like dead bodies you fly around spawn. And it will tell you in the chat, firework rocket, found firework rocket. Yeah, have I found anything yet? We found 3 bases so far this stream. Also found half a dub off stream as well before I started. We're just tracking a certain area. A little bit off the highway. A lot of 1.12 trails that haven't been followed. So yeah, there is a lot of different things you can do with this module. Like with Graveyard, it shows a beam, plays a sound if it picks it up. Sort by distance as well. I do need to sort out the clutter system, because if there's like multiple things in that one option, like multiple of the same thing. So for example, 10 totems are just left on the floor. It won't even highlight it, which I need to fix. Everything does everything what it needs. If you're looking to move a stash, highlight all the chests as much as you can. It will highlight the ones that hold a shulker. It does everything you actually need it to do. Anyway, BRB, I'm going to quickly go toilet. And the trail just became followed. Awesome. I'm going to assume it's one of these trails here. No? So something there. Probably someone just cutting straight through, I would like to believe. And it looks like it is. Awesome. Back in a second. Alright, eyes back. Hello. Again, if people want to make any suggestions on what should be added to the module, I'm more than happy to try and make it work. There's a lot of modules that I do want to get made. So you got the sign scanner that highlights all the visuals of a sign. A filter so you can ignore certain signs that have certain words in them. Tracks all signs as well as hanging signs. So stuff like that. I got another one that has the auto swap feature for auto mend to repairing elytras. So it will just go through all the elytras if you fill your XP in the inventory. You'll use like an auto replenish thing. A lot of work. There is certain modules that I will leave alone though. No point adding them. Has your module map art in an item frame highlighter? No, it doesn't. I completely forgot about map arts. That's something I can work on. So I might update the scanning method to what's that? Is that 1.12? It is. Which is expected because there's activity over here. This is the song I use in the video I made. Honestly, it's from one of my favorite movies growing up. The Wanderers. All right, let's see what this is. And this is what I like to do as well. Wrong button. I'm so used to it. There you go. Let's check the dungeons for activity. Right, nothing. This song slaps for 2B2T100. And because of this song, I've updated my sign. Hello there, just a wanderer. Yeah, would be cool for map art collecting. That is very true, actually. So... One second, I'm actually updating modules as I play, by the way. Again, I'm not going to test if any of these updates work. But the auto takeoff doesn't use a firework, just jumps and disables. I think I fixed it. I'm not too sure. Again, I don't want to keep making switches. So I'm just making like minor updates that can be quickly done. Updated needs testing. Next one. Because I'm just leaving this to AFK at this moment of time. I'm just updating as I go on. Graveyard doesn't show a beam if a clutter of a single items in one spot. Let's see if I can get that to fix itself. Should be an easy update to get done. There's someone using this trail to jump off. Kind of want to just fucking turn timer off and just fly, but it's not going to let me, is it? Yeah, I thought so. It's annoying. I just want to fucking fly normally. Mapping. Also, as well, another thing that I'm quite happy with the dungeon assist. If you forget to turn the module off when you go into the Nether, it completely ignores the clutter blocks as much like everything. Same thing it does for the end dimension as well. Why is there no spawn? Why is there no chest in that dungeon? Like each update that I do, I quickly build it to make sure there's no errors. So now the beam thing for cluttered items all together as one is like multiple of the same one. Turn you back on. So I can remind myself on the ones that I did do. Alright, this one I had a problem with last time. Let's see if I can get this working. Again, I'm really eerie about this update as well for the Portal Maker. For some reason with the Portal Maker, if it just stops doing anything if it runs, because I want to get the auto replenish thing enabled and working well. So if it can get the inventory logic working properly, then I'm happy days. Burrito, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Just doing some fixes with the module while we AFK this trail. Even though it's already been followed, it's not really a big deal. I'm going to assume there's going to be another trail right next to me over here or somewhere. It's going good. Also, just to let everyone know, if you are wanting to use this module, it is available in my Discord. Available for 1.21.1, 0.4, 0.5, and 0.8. 1.21.11 is available, but it is currently broken, so I wouldn't advise using it until it's been updated. Now, does it let me build? Yeah, it does. Awesome. The portal module already contains a replenish obby method, but it is currently unused in the onTick loop. I will update the onTick method to call replenish obby when obsidian is missing, and then pause its execution for 1 tick to allow. Optional tick delay before carry on with portal making in case of lag spikes. What free look do I use? I use a mixture of camera clip and Russia's view clip, as well as the camera twigs in the Meteor. So a mixture of all three clients. Which I'm not even using that one for some reason. Why am I not using that one? Did I remove the option? Am I not using it anymore? Didn't even know. I use IntelliJ as IDE. I'm using Visual Studios. I don't understand how the IntelliJ thing works. There's a built-in chat option to speak with Gemini to get this module working. I will add a replenish delay set into Portal Maker and implement a timer to pause execution. Oh, that actually may make sense. Right, let's see if it builds. And it does. Awesome. So if I look at this, not really much of I scouted, is it? Lapoise, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm using Visual Studio Code. Again, there's a lot of things I had to get installed to get it fully working. That once I got it all sorted, I was moving happy days. I like IntelliJ more, but the VS Code is also good. Again, I feel like it's more of a natural feeling when I was using Visual Studio. Like, I was understanding how it works at times, but at certain times I'm like, how did that do? Now what? Do I follow this 1.12 or shall I just jump on this quick? Because I feel like it's just going to jump onto another 1.12 anyway. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just making adjustments to the module. Let's update this one. Potentially fixed. Needs testing. Alright, all the notifications on what people have suggested on reports on what needs fixing. I really want to quickly update my client quick, 1 second. I want to make sure this is actually working. Desktop. Bear with me for a second, guys. Making sure it's the right folder. No, that's not mods. Wrong one. Fuck. I opened up my proxy client by accident. mm. Add a safety check to Portal Maker to prevent building if players are nearby. Tempting. Would that be worth adding to the Portal Maker? It won't. If you enable the option for and the player comes into render distance, it just stops itself from making the portal. Again, that should be optional just in case you're trying to get away from someone. Because that could be... That could screw a few people over, actually, so I might just leave that. Alright, the client is either going to crash or it's going to load fine. And it was a Bose crash. Fuck you, Bose. Learn to fix yourself. Get silent rocket module. Again, I feel like that being alone is pointless. I mean, what I could do is add a Elytra Assistant module, where if you check a certain box, that's actually a good idea. If you check a certain box, it'll either have the auto mend option, or it can just be an auto switch for a newer auto switch module to get a newer Elytra on. I think I've already fixed it. Mokro, what version are you using? Awesome. That's the version I'm using as well, so I'm just testing it now. When the fucking client wants to load, take its time. There we go. It's got to sit here and complain it'll work. Should be aiming down, right? Yep. There's a wall there. Right. Awesome. That fucking still works. So, Portal Maker, yep. Replenish delay. So, just in case... Let's go through. So basically what I've done with this, I'll test the other modules in a second. I'm just going to quit spamming portals. One second. Gotta make some space. Oh, look at... Oh, that's fucking... Oh, yep. That's working. Alright, that's fixed. Now. Rocket pilot. Ah. That's still not working. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, it's not working. 1 second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I said to myself I wasn't going to bother with all this, but again, it's still... So I can edit this. Graveyard with all the beams, so... There you go. That's fixed. I modified my pitch 40 to use rockets if you drop below a certain Y, but the stash hunting module might already do that. Below min delay. Already doing. I'm, uh, I'm already. It's already doing that one. um, rocket pilot. What's it? What's it called? Auto T. When enabling on the ground, it just says flying up, jumps. True, true. What's your pitch 40 config? And is that the only module to AFK fly in the overworld? No. So basically, you disable this, you got your normal fly in a straight line one. Your drunk mode one is, it just acts like a drunk person trying to go in a straight line, but it's just wobbling. Oscillation one is just basically just bobbles up and down like it would like a pitch 40, but it's a lot different. I am fixing that one, yes. A bad advice giver. I don't know if you're actually LARPing. I have no idea if you're just LARPing or not. Microstop, yes, I'm trying to fix that one now. I'm trying to create a step plan for how it adapts to it. So once module is enabled, if it's on the ground, it should aim for a double jump, then aim to use a rocket. So if I need to restart quick, then I can quickly... Why is it implementing glide and boost? That's just going to break the module. Alright, I can either do the... Is that going to break? Yeah, it's going to break. See what errors it throws forward and see if it can be fixed. One error. Let's see if I can get this fixed. Sorry about this, guys. I wouldn't do this on stream, on a normal stream. But again, these are quite important fixes that need to be attended to. I like how the portal maker adjusts now. It will wait until it will read the inventory. It will pause making the portal while reading the inventory, and once it gets the obsidian back in the hotbar, it will fix itself, which I'm happy about. Someone's gonna come here and like, what the fuck? I guess Bristol's here test. Have I got a sign? I do have a sign. Alright, the do not available. MC player client. Fix. It fixed. Awesome. Did it? Is it going to build? Yes, it does. Awesome. Back in a second. But is it actually going to be fixed? What do you think, Mokro? Is it going to be fixed or not? I don't know, bro. I was hoping you'd say yes. And please relaunch and relog into Bose because it thinks I'm fucking doing some shady shit. You're not that good. I know I'm not that good. I know AI can be useful at times. Is it gonna launch? What's going on? Oh, Branch has just gone live. Bit fucking late for him, is it not? I'm good with the ideas. I just can't put them on paper by myself. That's the best way of approaching it. There we go. Client's loaded. Hey, we did it. There you go, Mokro. But why is it disabling itself? Have when the auto I use normal Minecraft launcher, yes. Just because it is definitely it's something I'm just used to. I've enabled that one. There you go. What else did it add? Nothing. Awesome. I found a Giza work shulk. Anyone know about that? That is from a group called Greybeard Geezers. So you have to update every mod by hand. No way. I mean, 1.21 to 1.28, 1.28 is a lot easier. To do 1.21.11, I would need to rebuild the whole code because of the fucking bullshit that they added. Right, that module should be fully fixed. I'm not going to change over because there's no reason. Because I know the other update, this one that's just been implemented, it should automatically fix the issue. I mean, but because of the normal Minecraft launcher? What do you mean? So I can remove this one because it's actually done. With like ModRinth, you can update every mod just with one click and don't have to update every mod by hand. That's a thing? Since when? So basically, you'll have to explain this one for me. Because again, I'm the sort of person that doesn't know how to use GitHub. That's gonna make my life so much more fucking easier. Like, again, I'm not the smartest person. I just got a good few ideas. That's me being honest. ModRinth. Oh, fuck yeah, true. Oh. For example, if Zero's minimap gets a new update, you can click on the button to update it. Alright, I'm gonna go back into another for a bit. So you don't have to download every jar file by hand and put it in the mods folder? Oh, that's just something I'm so used to. Like, I build it, then all of a sudden swap it out, relaunch the game. I've always done that even with downloading new modules. Or new, like, mod files. So basically, you can do that with... I'm going the wrong way. You can do that with the module that I'm working on then, pretty much. It's almost 3 in the morning. Well, about to be 3 in the morning. You can update every mod on ModRinth with one button, not the ones from GitHub. I would need to take a look at that one. So if I make an account on there, it's just gonna quickly adjust itself and update all my mods in one click. Yeah, it's late as fuck. Yeah, 100%. Welcome, Arzen. How's it going? My music stopped. Play. I don't know. I've never used Prism. Is it better than Labyrinth? So, for example, if I was creating a mod for 1.21.11, will it just automatically update all the code to make the mod actually work? Hello, I'm doing. I'm good, thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. Trying to work on some modules at the moment. Well, doing some testing. Seem to be doing alright so far, I guess. The module is actually in beta version right now, so I do need to update the 1.21 versions and get that updated. So I'll definitely do that once the stream ends. Hey me, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Have you tried using timer to help with chunk loading? I have mine somewhere between 0.7, depending on the speeds. I've been using 0.5 at the moment. That's what I've been doing. Again, making adjustments as much as I can. Doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. Doing alright with base hunting tonight, actually. Actually finding things. Found 3 bases on the stream, as well as half a dub of loot off stream before I even started. So I'm quite happy about that one. Again, we need to make the most of it and try and see if we can find more. What's the deal with timer? What module was that in? It's with Russia. There is a different version with Meteor Climb, but again, I would rather use Russia's timer. What does it do? It slows down gameplay. Slows down gameplay quite a bit. Like fake. I'll turn it on quick. So, for example, you're just flying through the nether. Like, this is what the Russia one does. Turns everything into slow motion. Client side. Is the Super Epic Rifts add-on on 1.21.1? I see. It is. It is. I just need to make the update happen. So I'll do that once I get off stream tonight. What in the world? Client side, yes. Basically, is what people use to do the diagonal e-bounce thing, or go down the highway. I thought they were. Again, I am not the smartest person in the room. Can you switch, please? Switch. Oh, that's because that's why. Whoa, let's not turn that on in another. Don't want to die today, do I? I'm happy with this fucking module. That was a weird sort of sound, by the way. I do apologise. So one more question: does it work with baritone E-Flight? No, there's no baritone integration just yet. I've been following the trail that far, went for 3 million blocks in the overworld diagonal. How do I know if I'm onto something, or is it just a hunter AFK and looking for trails? Sounds like a hunter looking for trails. If they just go, if they go in a straight line down the diag, it sounds like they're just looking for it sounds like a hunter looking for trails. What PC do I have? I've got a 4070 Super, AMD Ryzen 9800X 3D, 64GB of RAM. Well, you're not even asking me that question, are you? I'm just inviting myself into a conversation. My fault. DDR5. What is this then? Two trails right next to each other. I'm going to assume that's... No, it's not. This song's just been playing. Let's go with you. So more than 1K now. I keep fucking hearing shit like that. What the fuck's going on here? Unloaded 1.12 location. D. I didn't hear. What did you got off PC? Wait, what? How much is ProQ? $20 per month. Oh, my PC specs. 64GB of RAM, DDR5. Ryzen 7 9800X 3D processor. 4070 Super for the graphics card. Of course. There it becomes loaded. Nobody. Definitely want to turn on the dungeon assistant on this. Okay, that's with water. Oh, wondering what that was fucking highlighting then. Yes. So I just chatted with our friend Bridlin and he agrees it's just that mobs seem more slow. Have you heard of the X3D? And they're making something that, like, I don't know if it's out already, but they're working on something else. Again, I feel like I'm completely wrong on that. I feel like they're making something else. I did used to be with Intel, but again, with the blue screens continuously fucking happening, it just pissed me off. So I kind of ditched that and went with the went with AMD. Did this person just backtrack or something? What am I missing? $98.50. What was it? Just a fucking 50? What's the difference? That's a village. Yep. What's the improvement on it? That's what I want to know. I would just need to look at myself to be honest. I don't even know why I'm asking the question. I thought the sugar cane was like someone like making a pillar to go down. I need to adjust the colours and change them. Again, I might go with a light grey option. What is the default settings for that, by the way? This one. What's that look like? Oh, that looks ugly. Can I go with... So, 35, 65, 35. Changes to 25. That's better. I can see the reds, I can see the yellows. It's not ugly. It's like a darker tone. Probably going to say a different story when it comes to getting down there when I'm in the face of it. Mokro, thank you very much for the follow. Definitely appreciate that one. I kind of like the green, to be fair, because I feel like when we get into a snowy biome, it can be countered as well. What's it like with water? I still see it, that's good. It has a higher max boost clock to 5.6 gigahertz versus 5.2. Oh. Oh, okay. Right now, I'm sitting at like 250, 300 FPS. But that's with a lot of mods. But if I'm like loading without any mods whatsoever, it's like overall 1000 FPS. It's disgusting. What's going on here? There we go. Location's already been found, I'm calling it. There's no question about it. Nice little base. Vanilla base, maybe. Most likely. I want to disable the dungeon assistant mod. Loot lens is already enabled. Turn that off as well. Really nice base. Nithros, 24th. Okay. Bobbers. Awesome. Chapweez. Swisher Surgeon. I'm not. I know Chapweez. Oh, he made me laugh sometimes. What the hell? Being attacked? No pings? No pings? There's not going to be any loot here, I can already tell. If Swiss's surgeon's been here, definitely none. So for Minecraft, I think the 9800 X3D is still good. No, I need to. You don't need to follow to or verify your number if you don't want to. It's definitely not needed. Let's fly around and see what's what. A lot of activity within the area. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I definitely want to enable that, just in case there is activity within the dungeons. See how close I was to it? It just looks like I'm following mossy cobblestone. And that's the end there. Alright, does anyone think there is going to be anything in this area to check? Because I doubt it. Oh, going through the swamp is not a good idea with this module. I'm running the 1080 with 64 gigabyte DDR4, i9 1080 50K, runs over 100 FPS good. I think lots of rigs are overkill, not saying that's bad. That is very, very true though. A lot of rigs can be rather overkill and it can be like one of those. It's like, why? I can fully understand that. Like certain people have like overkill computers, and they just don't really do anything with it. An AI-based CPU processor. Again, I'm so out the loop on the newest processors. I didn't even know that was a thing. Does it like have like boosted like FPS in a certain sense or no? Like, does it try and use AI to boost the FPS? Because I heard that being a thing, and I'm like, it's not real FPS at this point. You definitely don't need anything strong. Back then though, I had what 16 gigabyte of RAM, a 1060 graphics card with the i7. Yeah, i7. I forget what it was. Like, it was something really bootleg. I was chilling under 30 FPS. And I went from the massive jump to the 4070. I was like, oof. I generally don't feel like it even makes any improvements though. That's the thing. It is a weird one. It is very, very weird. Honestly, if I had all the highlights on in the nether, my old computer would 100% blow up. But if I do it now, it just freezes my game for a split second. It lets me disable the module. What are some tips for you can give me for new base hunters? I'm interested specifically in how I can find out whether the trail I am following is a hunter trail or it has the potential. Also, how can I know if someone is trying to throw base hunters off? I heard they use portal skips, but I haven't really grasped what that means. Give me a moment. I can quickly showcase on how a portal skip is like thrown forward and how you would understand it. Bear with me. I'm just finished scouting this area and I'll just explain it in better detail to make you understand. Again, like, why? This is what I don't understand with, like, most areas when you go to hunt them. Like, again, like, you could definitely tell there's something there, but I'm going to, yeah, this is a no-com spot, no questions about it. Like, the trails aren't followed and then it's just a straight-up no-com spot. Minimum is it's a 2060 or 3050 or a 1080. Well, I'm glad I made the massive jump to where I am now. Is there going to be loot in here? Oh, give me some loot. No. The brake delay is really low. They're really high on me. Let's go 7. It's Starman. Where's... Alright, I'm gonna go back in another and showcase how this portal skip works. What's the model to use stuff with the blocks between? What do you mean? It's clutter blocks and the highlighting. So with clutter blocks, you can have netherrack on and it just ignores netherrack in the area. I have a 7800 X3D and an RTX 4070 Super and have 250 FPS for most of the time. I guess I made the change from a laptop to a PC. Oh, 100%. So, okay, let me quickly explain what a portal skip is. So, let's go into new chunks so we can explain it better. Also, makes it easier to understand. So, for example, I wanted to create a stash right here, right? It's out of the way. Hang on, there might be something here actually thinking about it. One second, gotta quickly check this quick. There's gonna be nothing I can already tell. It's just where the portal was laid out. Yeah, I thought so. So basically, you generate your new chunks. You want to get your stash going, right? So you let your load. Placing each chest down, bed included. Blah, blah, blah. I need fireworks anyway. So you did all that. You've unloaded your E-chest. You got a bed down, respawn point. If you've got a spare diamond pickaxe that you don't really care for, then by all means grab it. So for example, I've got this. I'll grab that out, pull it in, go through. And then quickly remove the portal and then jump in lava. Make sure I've got no XP on me. There's your portal skip. Most of the time they come up as like 9x9 areas. Sometimes they can come up by 5x5 areas, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, blah blah blah. So that's just explaining portal skips. So someone could be hiding on this right there, for example, and no one would know because the portal's been removed. It's an active area where you could hide in. Now, where I'm hunting right now is considered hunting in the mud. So hunting in a certain radius of spawn. So since I'm in a certain area where it's just going to focus on this here. 6x6. So push it over a little bit to get out of the way. Prevent mobs from spawning, blah blah blah. Portal skip. What if they use a world anchor and don't come back through after heading to the overworld? Then it is a massive guessing game, and this is why I spam the fucking portals. No, I've not done that yet. If you send me a message on Discord, I can send you the updated file if you want. Makes it easier that way. It's 1.21.4. Because I definitely don't want to stop what I'm doing just to update the everything, all the above. Did I break that? How fast did that fucking break? One sec. Yoink. Oh. So yeah, if you go into an area, it's going to remember. And it highlights the ghost. Oh, that was crazy. But yeah, that's just how the everything works when it comes to portal skips. Not getting political, but Brits still a bit cross at America about the... I couldn't care less about it, I'll be honest with you. Shit happens. Does that mean it is somewhat easier to find bases out in the millions if you follow clean trails? I mean, anything can be a trail these days. There's people that hide in grid flies. There's people who hide in massively loaded areas within spawn because it's just been overly fucking touched up. Like, anything can be a trail, but you can definitely determine which is going to be a hunter's trail, which is not going to be a hunter's trail. So, for example, if the trail's dirt thin, then you're going to know if it is an actual, like, hunter or not. So, for example, if I load to my minimap quick, there is a lot of thin trails like this, 5x5, like a 5 wide trail. That is a hunter. There should be a grid fly down here, right? There's a grid fly there. Wait, it's not. That's not a grid fly. 1 second. There's your grid fly, yeah. So 5 wide, person's just gone through it once. There's your other grid fly. 5 wide. And that's got spacing of 100. So you can definitely determine what is a hunter's trail, what is not. I mean, you messaged me on 2P. Again, it's each to their own what people want to do with themselves. Again, people can do the utmost crazy shit. They come out with the utmost crazy shit. Again, I keep myself to myself. It doesn't bother me. It shouldn't bother people what people do on the internet. It's the internet. It's a fucking weird place. And it's full of fucking weirdos. Everyone's a weirdo these days. And I guess weird's being the new normal. Makes sense? I mean, there's someone that comes into my stream every now and then, and they ask me the question, how big is it? Kind of got to ignore that sort of question because it's just an unusual question. But yeah, that's my input on the matter. Fuck off. Well, I already sent you it. Did I? Did I send it to the wrong person? Yeah, I did. I did send it to the right person. Yeah, the beta is staying as 1.0. So when the actual proper version comes out, then it'll be 1.1, 1.2, blah blah blah, one blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Makes my life easier than doing other things and just updating that each time. But yeah, that should be everything fully updated. I forget the last thing I did. I do remember actually. I appreciate the help. I have one last question. You mentioned that hunted trails are usually thin. Is that because they haven't been followed? That means the person that was looking for a trail, basically someone was looking for a trail. So to look for a trail, you must create a trail. It's just how it works. So if you're going out into the millions, you got to create a trail to find a trail. Then all these trails start connecting up one by one, which makes the area more difficult to hunt for the average hunter. Like for me, my enjoyment is searching anywhere between 1 to 5 mil because that's where I find most of my loot. Again, is it going to happen all the time? Am I going to get lucky and find a lot of loot in one area? No. It's just adjusting to the right area that you feel comfortable doing. This is why I say I am very average when it comes to fucking hunting. I just know what I'm looking for where I hunt. That is all it is. Like, I already fully know I'm not a crazy fucking hunter like what people think I am. I'm very average at best. From what I know, you're one of the most legendary hunters. I, I definitely appreciate it, but again, I do like to question these sort of things. How? Ah. So there is an error in this one. Okay. Glad I ran into it. I hunt over 10 mil plus out and the trails out there are crazy long. You mind sharing a track ID? The one that I'm playing right now? Yeah, sure. There you go. You should make a portal maker that uses obsidian in the inventory. It does. Wait. 1 second. Give me a second. I'm ignoring chat for a second. Instead of auto replenish obsidian, make it use up in the inventory. I might have worded that wrong. I just told it to use in Obsidian in the inventory. I don't use Spotify. I have a YouTube playlist. That's just going to connect to you, correct? Kind of want to go check that just in case. I also want to make myself a smoke. Get a Spotify plugin for Russia Hack. Nah, I'm good. Again, I'm happy with my YouTube playlist. It works best. I feel like that is just going to connect to that other trail, but again, I do want to go check it. Should be a straight trail going upwards. Is it upwards or is it sideways? Sideways, okay. So did they just turn on this trail or no? I don't think they did. No, they didn't. So is that trail, is this connected to that? Or am I just seeing things? I will modify Portal Maker to replace the auto-replenish logic with the which involved a delay in state, which with a directory inventory search and swap. This ensures that if the obsidian is available anywhere in the inventory, it is immediately moved to the hotbar and used without interruption. Will that work though? It's not caused an error either. I think that is a crazy option, by the way. It's suggesting for an involvement. Why are you there? That's either a glitch or there is something right next to me. Hello. What do you offer for me? No, that's how you read terrain. Did anyone know that trick, by the way? If your follow trail has a split second where it's just untouched. Like, it looks like it's been followed, but there's nothing around. Anyone know that trick? Or am I the only one? I know Paul Steve knows it. I've seen him do it. Wait, recap. So, basically, I'm following this unfollowed 1.12, right? It starts followed here, then comes here. Unfollowed, right? And then this little bit here is blue. Indication there's something on either side, right? And then I just flew around a little bit, and then this got pinged. Which is just going to connect to this, by the way. Riffs, can you create a YouTube plugin for Russia Hack that reads what you're listening via browsing extension? I have no idea how to do that, I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't even know what questions to ask. I'll be honest with you. I already tried it with ChatGPT. There is other modules that you can use. ChatGPT limits what you're trying to do. There is a website called z.ai. That should help you. Riz, what texture packs do you use, and could you upload it to your Discord? It is called Faithful X32. It is slightly modified to hell with a few things that it's an ongoing project that I need to update. So it's one of those. I do plan to release one very, very soon. What did I just enable? What is enabled? What's for the bubble? Oh, never mind. Natey wanted fucking 10 portals. I guess we're going into another then. I jumped too quickly. There you go. What CPU and GPU do you use? 4070 Super and Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. So we are on how many portals we made so far? We're going to check in a second. Is it module enabled? Yes, it is. Portal tracker is enabled. 10 portals coming up, Natey. Oh shit. We're going to pop. We're going to pop. We're going to... Fuck you. Right, so we're going to get to 20. I have an R5 5500 and a GTX 1080 Ti, and I have performance issues on 2B2T. How much RAM do you have? Again, RAM is a massive important because RAM is needed quite a bit when it comes to playing Minecraft for some reason. $36 gigs, but it's DDR4. How much RAM are you putting into your Minecraft? I know it's a weird question to ask, but it actually helps quite a bit. 3200 megahertz, which is reasonably okay. I'm not sure. How can I check that? Then I am going to assume that you've never updated that file thing. About to change your life here. So you're going to have a minimum of 4 GB of RAM on your Minecraft module. On your Minecraft launcher. Mine is, I think, minimum of 24, I think. Or I might have changed it. I can't remember. We're just reason behind it is because of how many mods I do want load. I've gone behind the wall. I shouldn't be there. Basically, before you open your launcher, when you open your launcher for the first time, don't open a client. Go into the installation settings and mess about with the settings. You should see something that says 4G. change that to, for example, you have 32, 12. I think that's the right number to use. Alright, 14. Wait, 6 more to go after this one. Are you going to release the Dungeon Hunter module you made? It is currently sitting in my Discord right now as a beta release. There is also other modules. Why are you throwing? I've never seen that before. It just threw it. My Minecraft 10 gigabyte and it runs pretty smooth. Yeah, even 10 is pretty good. Like right now, for example, I'm streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch using 2 different streaming modules while also recording at the same time while doing what I'm doing. Every now and then I get some lag spikes, which is, it happens. Can I change it on Modrimp or no? What launcher do you use? Do you use a default launcher, Prism? I generally thought the Modrimp client was LARP. That's why I just completely blanked the message. I've got a volume control on my computer when it comes to the fans, and usually when I first saw it, it fucking surprised me. I was like, what? Alright, don't get your fucking hopes up with this one, by the way. That connects to you. Lady, do you still want me to follow it? I'll check it, why not? I can scout it if you want me to, don't bother, mate. You don't get them all, you get half of what's there. You'll be taking more off me. What I find weird with the Dungeon Assistant on, it should kill my FPS with what it's doing. Yeah, scout, oh for fuck's sake. I will be ending the stream in the next 10 minutes or so. The last few streams, I've been going past the 4 AM limit. Like last stream I did Wednesday. I finished the stream around 5:30 in the morning, I think it was. And I didn't go to sleep until 9 in the morning. So late it's early. You could put it like that. And I will say that definitely pissed off the wife when I went to sleep around 9 AM. generally thought I saw a name tag on the mini map then for some reason, but it was yellow dots. It's 5 a.m. my time. Go sleep. Five o'clock somewhere. I was just thinking that. At least the chunks are loading somewhat What the fuck is... vanilla dead body. There's a horse. No shit, it's a fucking horse. Oh, that's what got picked up. I think Nate got excited then for a second. He heard the ding. When should I expect that shovel to be delivered? Whenever you want it. Just let me know time and a place and I'll deliver. Yeah, Nate, when is your next video, by the way? Oh, the fox. Yeah, the fox. That is a Modrinth what's it called? It's from Modrinth. You can basically type in the resource pack thing on Modrinth and just type in fox crafting thing and it's there. I've been so busy. I haven't been hunting him much. Yeah, he's been busy organising my old stash. He found like 40 dubs or so, and I'm stuck here finding half a dub. Oh, the luck has fucking jumped ship. I can put one up out by like Thursday if you... Yes. Do it. Shorter videos are okay. May as well be fully up to date with everything. Alright, 5 more minutes and then we are finished. I wish I could show the donkey dude, but I can't risk making that too public. The find. I found a donkey a bundle of donkeys with chests on them in a 1.19 area before, back in 2023. I found it really confusing because I didn't think that would be possible. Because because illegals and all. I so wish I kept my 40 dubs of illegals that I just left at the Skyworks location. Deco dupe still works for now. You're sharing too much information. What do you think what AI would say to me if I say to it, create me a decorative pot dupe for Minecraft 1.21.4? And OBS Studio just disconnected. Is my stream still going? Anyone confirm? Anyone watching YouTube? I'm also streaming on YouTube. Another thing I like about this Rocket Pilot module, I do this every fucking 2 seconds when I can. Never mind, that failed. I'll do it again. That failed. Have I broke it? No, I didn't. Awesome. Let's see if it can climb the mountain. Yep. Yeah, this is just gonna connect to you. Matey. I expect 4 I mean, I can quickly jump in another and make some portals if you want me to. You just asked me to scout this area, which is what I'm doing. Okay, I can carry on to create more 4 more portals. Alright, let's go jump back in another. You just tell me when to make them. I might update the rocket module, rocket pilot module, to adjust to if in the Nether to be careful of the roof as well as the ground, to see if I can make it work really well in the Nether. Because I feel like that'd be pretty fucking cool. Alright, I know there's a portal there, but I want to make one right here. Every fifth half, I'm not gonna keep up with that one. I'm fucking tired as hell right now. Wrong button. Alright, let's connect the end of this. Go, 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 go. Climb, 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 climb. Because there is a ending to that as well. Unless it connects to this, which I don't think it would. There is no connection to this trail whatsoever. So let's follow it. What's that? There's a fucking portal next to me, isn't there? No. There's a trail cutting across. This counts for 3 portals. Nate just wants to get rid of me. Never mind. Does it jump over? No, it doesn't. Because if I go this direction, it's going to go up. Again, oh. Again, you got this trail here. Doesn't seem like it's connecting, unless it's connecting from that angle, which I don't think so. That's going to connect to you, never mind. I'm like speed running this trail as much as I can. You're connecting to you. Makes sense. Last time someone was in this area was when phantoms actually spawned in. Right, it's 5 minutes past. I'm gonna get going. Right, let's end the stream. Right, again, thank you very much for everyone watching the stream. I definitely appreciate it. What is Ranch doing right now? He is playing. Good. We are going to go raid ranch. I own 83 portals, so can someone remind me for the next stream if I'm on 2B to make 3 portals for 80? Thank you. Thank you very much for all the follows. I definitely appreciate that one. Dax at the start of the stream gifted 5 subs. Definitely fucking appreciate that one. Holy shit. But anyway, it's been an interesting stream. We actually found some locations with half a dub before the stream started, so that was pretty cool. I'm happy with that. Again, I'm going to be working a lot on these modules as much as I can, so if there's any feedback or improvements or anything being suggested, go to the Discord and suggest some things, and I'm more than happy to try and make it as much as I can. But anyway, take it easy, have a good night, and let's go say hello to Ranch. Right, have a good night, everyone, and yeah, happy hunting. Right, YouTube, I'm going to get going. I don't know if there's anyone watching right now, but if there is, do take it easy, and I shall see